So we just got visitors. Like we got we're in the middle of a blizzard, and then visitors were like, "Hey, is it safe to come to your colony during a blizzard?" I'm like, "Sure, we can accept visitors." Look at the visitors. Why the fuck are Ultramarines here?
And they're blue.
Those aren't visitors. That's the advanced recon party.
2 days later, you're just going to get an event called Sleeper Cell.
Oh no. This is because some weird thing where it's just like the Space Marines all of a sudden descended into a civil war, so the Space Marines that split off are now just like, hey, there's this colony up in, you know, up in the north that we can go visit. It's a nice, you know, resort. And it's... Help. Help.
I was there when Horus slew the Emperor, part 3.
I'm just gonna have to, like, write this up, like, this whole thing of, like, the Space Marines having a civil war as it just, like, this has to be Alpha Legion fuckery.
Well, that also depends on what 2 chapters are there. Or what's the other chapter?
The problem with the Space Marines faction or mod is that it's literally a culmination of, like, literally every Space Marine chapter. It is, yeah, I don't have a heater in there. Oh shit. I just know Robert's like freezing his ass off while in the store because there's no heater in there.
I mean, you'd think that the 4 torches and the insulation from the walls and the roof would help.
Yeah, you would think so, but no.
The ATF soup kitchen.
Look, alcohol, tobacco, and firearms should be a store. I will die on this hill. I just need to make sure. What's up?
I was about to say, what do you think? Ice, what's the name? They could sell California compliant SMGs.
Please no. Alright, since we have Le Goat.
Actually, what does happen to confiscated weapons that are like war prizes?
They get they get sent to Middle Eastern countries.
So what you're saying is Grandpappy's MP40 that he found, air quotes, lying on the ground somewhere in Germany, totally not relevant to a soldier nearby, that could have gotten to the Taliban.
Absolutely, yes. In fact, there was, for some strange reason, in fact, speaking about World War II weapons, when that whole Syrian conflict was going on, the Syrian Civil War, it's still ongoing, but I mean, like, when ISIS happened and whatnot, there was footage of basically ISIS fighters running around with Sturmgewehrs out of all fucking things.
Have you seen the Chainlink T30 or the Chainfire T34 in Yemen?
Yes. I've seen crazy things to the point where it was just like, ah yes, this is the closest thing to orcs we're gonna get in real life. Have you seen where basically they put a tank like a T-55 on the back of like a semi-flatbed and whatnot and used the truck, the semi-truck to drive it around because it didn't have any treads on it? The tank anyway?
We have armored train at home.
Yeah, pretty much. It's just... You ever seen the hell cannon that they invented in, what was it? What was that one city in Syria? I can't remember. Anyway, some ISIS fighter basically created a mortar that fired propane tanks out of.
I think I heard about that at some point.
Yeah. Funny enough, they actually added that to Squad. Instead of the insurgents getting mortars, they just have the hell cannon now that fires a propane tank, and it's just like, Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, for some reason, there's a circular citation on Wikipedia that alleges that there was a B4 model 1931 captured in a former Soviet naval warehouse in Syria. They went AFK?
Barry Johnson, model 1941, is that what you're saying?
Hold on, let me see if I can find it. It is in Old Guard, also high DS.
Oh, talking about Soviet howitzer, gotcha.
Yeah.
That's why I was so confused. God.
But yeah, just imagine you capture like a part of a city that was controlled by ISIS.
Mm-hmm.
You open up a building, like a garage or something,
Mm-hmm.
and you just see that thing.
Goddamn.
And just imagine the ammo condition. Because that was alleged to have happened in 2015.
Yeah, that's when ISIS...
So those shells would have been 84 years old.
Yeah. The worst thing that I think I saw out of like weird equipment out of the Syrian conflict, I remember is that, so there was this plumber here in America and whatnot.
The truck, the Dallas truck?
Yeah, he sold his truck back to Ford or whatever, basically, for some reason or another. I can't remember why. But they said that they're going to take off all of... Because he had his company advertising on the side of the truck, and Ford said they were going to get rid of that when he sold it back to them. They did not, and then Ford, for whatever fucking reason, was like, hey, you know these ISIS guys? We should totally sell them trucks. And so one of the trucks they sold was this poor guy's plumbing truck, and it showed up in photos everywhere and whatnot, and this poor guy got fucking, you know, harassed to shit, unrightfully so, because it's just like... Ford decided to sell his truck to ISIS, and it's just like, what the fuck is going on in the world anymore? Ford tried to pull a Toyota, and,
They tried to get into Toyota's customer base.
yeah. I'm surprised nothing happened to Ford over that. But then again, it was probably what ended up happening is the government bought it, sent it over there, because they were just like, oh yeah, they're just moderate rebels, guys, it's perfectly fine, and then all of a sudden they're just like, we wish to install a, you know, worldwide caliphate, and it's just like, oh god, no, they lied to us. They're not actually moderate rebels. Shocker. I know.
This just in political extreme.
Yeah. A group of combat units from the Tranquil Garden have arrived nearby. They are attacking immediately. These raiders intend to breach your walls. What walls?
They don't seem that tranquil.
They'll determine their own path into your colony and destroy anything in their way. Watch out, they appear to be unusual clever with their tactics. They'll avoid your turrets, field of fire, and notice some of your traps.
Oh, they have breaching hammers.
You know what I got? A gun.
Yes.
Is that just the spa's petting zoo?
It's a petting zoo now, I guess.
Would you pet the yak?
Just need Ryan to go over there and get his gun. Oops. Jesus. Alright, go. I'm guessing in Japan.
That's Toyota.
They're
I
just
can guess like California.
so
It's
by,
actually in Plano, Texas for the North American.
oh. So apparently these unusually clever tactics is literally just throw C4 sticks at me.
Oh, you're never going to believe where Toyota's located.
Where?
Toyota.
Wow. Uh-oh.
It's in the Aichi prefecture. Oh god, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, you
No, the bomb grenade that slides the... or actually that you took to the face.
Farewell to the world.
You're only half dead.
Can we put a mortar in the petting zoo?
You want to put a mortar in the petting zoo?
I mean, it's an open space with clear area above it.
Sure.
Look, if Super Earth can have giant guns underneath the parks.
We can put one underneath the petting zoo. Gotcha. Alright, that's all taken care of. You really need to do something better than just have this guy run out with a glade, because the fact that this guy is just a brawler is, yeah, a bit annoying.
Just give him the gun.
Oh, if it isn't the only Chaos Cult with a Michelin star B&B. Hi there, Pink Gorilla. How you doing today? My agri hands has got screwed up. Why do they always shoot the bots?
Because they're the most fun to shoot?
Because if those clankers aren't with their clankers, they're against us. List brought to you by Deadman Switch.
It's just like... I just got these, you know, these little tiny robots. You know, as like little worker drones. What's wrong with them?
If they can lift your junk, they can lift a bomb for the cause.
What cause? Jesus Christ. Oh god, there's an animal migration at Wargs.
Oh no!
Yippee.
Princess enforced.
Actually, what's Ryan good at?
Ryan, hold on, whoops, wrong thing. Ryan is good at, well, he's good at shooting. He has aspirations in plants, crafting. Yeah. Why?
I was just curious because I didn't remember his stat screen. Can you see the prisoner stats?
Yes, I can see the prisoner stats. We might not want to recruit this guy. He's a night owl, psychically sensitive, and a stoner. Okay, then. Stats. Iron stomach, depressive, clumsy. Only good at medical and melee. Has passion mining though. Not like we need that. Crafting. Melee, shooting, artistic. Alright. Shooting, melee, artistic, passion, medical. What? Cannibal?
Yeah, the last one seems to be a bit of an odd one out. A pessimist cannibal. What the fuck kind of Donner Pass shit is she on? Or he, sorry.
The complaining kind.
Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway, let me just fix this and we'll just... Name is steel. That way I could actually be getting some ceramite for once. Hopefully if we actually able to build a Lehman Rust tank, we'll be able to do something with it. Ah yes, a tungsten saber knife. Wonderful. That's definitely not going to be heavy to carry. Just an entire sword made out of tungsten.
Counterpoint, uranium armor.
I think tungsten is actually weighs more than uranium.
Yeah. There's a reason that rods from gods use tungsten and not uranium when...
But what happens if they're irradiated uranium?
As opposed to non-irradiated uranium?
Yeah. You do know uranium doesn't come irradiated, right?
Oh, I don't know why I just forgot what irradiated versus radiation in general meant. I don't know.
I'll be honest, I did not know that. That's
I know it's naturally radioactive.
Uranium armor and go, are you okay?
No, it's just basically uranium. You have to superheat it first before it becomes irradiated. AKA unstable.
Yeah.
You gotta make the rock glow before it starts doing its nuclear bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, we used to make pottery out of it.
Wait. What?
Yes.
Heating it up for, like, forging would activate the radiation? Or does it have to be hotter than that?
It needs to be glowing. Shuttle crash. Oh boy, pinata.
That's a lot of common loot.
Uh-huh.
Hopefully at least half of them are good at farming to feed themselves.
And entire new kidneys for thanks, Khorne.
Oh.
What?
I was just reading what Peanut said. He said 10 entire new kidneys. Thanks, Khorne. To expand the farm. Okay, then that's fine. I was wondering. Currently, I noticed when I was with the wine barrels and whatnot, the process, I could add the process and it allowed me to choose awful, poor, normal, good, excellent, masterwork, and legendary. I'm guessing that just means for legendary I make it age a lot longer. So who knows, we might actually all die before we get to see the wine age.
Me waiting 2 fucking years for the wine in Stardew Valley to reach purple quality. That is how long it takes.
No recent conquests. Okay, okay.
I haven't actually played it in months.
Sorry.
Should we make Stardew the new fishing stream? No? Okay.
I mean, I'm up with anything, to be honest.
I forget having a farm on the beach, and one of the villagers gives me a gift and it's a sprinkler. Sprinklers don't work in sandy dirt.
Okay.
Wow, thank you.
And
I can actually use that.
That's the most passive-aggressive way for them to tell you, hey, get down to the ice floors in the cave and start farming iron. To make a pickaxe to break the rocks all over the actual farm.
One of the prisoners has gone berserk. We'll just... Luckily enough, they can't break through steel cell doors, so we'll just lock the cell door. Or prevent anybody from opening up the cell door.
Meanwhile, somehow, animal fur flat remains long.
What did you just say?
The animal fur tarp flat thing. Primitive doors.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow those are locked.
Yeah.
It's like,
Just
oh, yeah.
grabbed a stick and skewered it into the wall to force it shut.
Get like one of those little paper clips. There you go. It's sealed shut now.
It's only the first. Oh joy, the thunder is back. God, no. The attempt on my fireworks display has left me scarred and deformed.
So just go fuck it. What can happen? Fire off the wet fireworks.
I don't think that would work. Goddamn, now we got a prison break.
I'm either going to have to be here and have at least one of the cats attach itself to my leg in fear of the fireworks, or be at the house with the dogs and not know what they're going to do with the fireworks.
Alright, let's put them back in the beds where they
I mean,
belong.
that's what happens past 7 anyways. There's like an 11-foot fence around the back of the house. Squeaky ones?
What?
Alright.
Anyway, DS, how have you been doing today? I think I already asked that.
Fell asleep and got nothing I planned on doing done yet.
Wonderful.
It's like, oh boy, I have the entire house to myself today. Sit down on the couch, doze off, wake up. What the fuck do you mean it's 6 o'clock?
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, out of curiosity, why do you have a campfire inside the prison?
It gets very cold in there. It is very cold in there. The campfire actually isn't doing anything, so I might just actually have to build heaters and then vents, because I'm not going to put a heater in every single one of the cells. At the same time, how heat goes through the vents or whatever, I don't know if it's actually going to heat up the prison all that well. I turn that off from the gathering stop. Plus, as well as just like any, I've also been using this to burn any like tainted apparel. Should probably also be, you know, burning off, you know, poor quality or just like deteriorated clothing as well, but sometimes some people will sometimes buy deteriorated clothes because they don't mind.
I'm also just kind of curious, what the fuck was with that one guy who went into the prison cell, or went into the prison complex and just started eating in front of the prisoners?
That's because for some reason fireplaces, when you automatically built them, they're set to gather spots and whatnot, so some people will gather around a fire to eat or whatever. That, or basically, I don't know, he was just taunting them, I guess.
Well, he was watching them sleep.
Oh no. Oh no. A space entity of unimaginable size has covered the local star, resulting in a long-lasting eclipse. Terrified of the supernatural phenomenon, other factions will use this time to wage war and conflict across the surface. It'll last anywhere between a season to several years.
Damn.
It is permanently night now.
Uh-oh.
Which means our farm is about to go bye-bye. I had this, it lasted 2 years. I've had one that lasted 3 years. Oh, god damn it!
Is this when we forcefully switch over to hydroponics? Not quite yet, it's about to though.
Guessing that's ice talking.
Yeah.
Had a kid that didn't see the sun until they were practically grown. God damn.
His eyes would have burned out.
Probably. I mean, at that point you would just have to put them in a room and then have have someone slowly raise the light intensity for like a month.
Make the sauna a little bit smaller, push that back there, put doors here. And then, oh god, put down another one of these geothermals basically, or I don't know what to do here, because it's just like we're gonna be switching to hydroponics and solar, like sunlights. It's just like, oh god. I'm gonna have to rip out my entire farm. Just harvest what we can. Sun lamps on the farm will work. Yeah, I'm just gonna need more power for it.
That's a lot of cop cars that just went down the street.
First time?
First time hearing them from this far down.
We had like a textbook perfect raid go by the house one time. Right at dawn, the sun's coming up. It was just 12 unmarked pickup trucks with 2 patrol cars. I was like, damn, somebody's having a bad morning.
Yeah.
But it was textbooks perfect. It was great.
Is it time for mushroom farm?
No. Why do you want mushroom farm so badly?
He's got to put it on his pizza for some godforsaken
Well,
reason.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
If you put mushroom on my pizza, I'm sorry. Somebody's going to have to die.
I'll accept pineapple before I accept mushroom.
Who's putting mushrooms on the pizza?
You are.
Oh, hell no.
Allegedly.
It's like the only thing you can do with mushroom.
Cream of mushroom soup.
Why? That's like the.
It's out of all of the.
That's the only thing I know of that Mom uses mushrooms for.
I prefer using cream of chicken because it gives a lot better flavor than cream of mushroom.
I think she uses it for, some kind of weird homemade version of tuna noodle helper.
Can these prisoners not go berserk for one moment?
The eclipse is upon them. Violence.
Just like
Speaking of violence, DS. The guy starts banging on the fucking door, and DS just immediately pulls a shotgun on him.
I wish it was a shotgun.
I like that the eclipse just starts and it's just like, oh my god, the purge.
No.
For the next year, any act is now legal.
Please, no.
Wasn't it Julius Caesar that won an election because of an eclipse? Or was it when he rigged the calendar for like the 9th time in a row?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Same.
He was Pontifex Maximus, which basically his entire job was to reset the calendar every couple months. He lost count of the calendar a lot and used it to his advantage.
Oh god, that just reminded me of the some of the cursed astronomy before, you know, telescopes and actually figuring out how the solar system worked.
Mm-hmm.
And weirdness with the way that calendars were done.
Some people got it extremely close.
Yeah.
Like, some people have had autism going for the calendar.
Why is someone building a wall over Belgium?
Don't worry about it.
You gotta keep the Belgians contained somehow.
They have to contain him before the eclipse gets to him.
You make it sound like the eclipse is just like just
a full moon.
Yeah, just an entity coming after him. Just like all of a sudden you're gonna look up and the moon, it's just gonna start coming closer and closer every time you look up at it.
It's gonna grow a face, an angry face.
No. He's just gonna look at it, and all of the past grudges, ruffled jimmies, and just pure goblin whispers are gonna come out.
It's just like, ah yes,
And he's
dawn
gonna
of the
start
first day.
filming people.
Just Belgium goes outside, suddenly a timer appears. 8 hours until dawn.
Jesus.
Actually,
I would not want to fight at Freddy's game where I have to hide from Belgium.
It wouldn't be a horror game, it'd be a survival game.
Actually, I wonder what happens if I do wall this up and then just add vents there to heat up this place. Power word, run.
Power word?
Power word.
You never heard of power word kill?
No.
This man did not partake in the Wizard Wars.
I am much less interesting than anyone would ever think.
You should take place in the Wizard Wars. I'll send you a bunch of shorts later.
I don't know.
And I will probably not watch all of them.
Do we remove the roof on this as well? Oh, roof's there. Oh. Despite the fact that I just completely wall this up again, it considers this outdoors, which is, I guess, perfectly fine. Despite building vents, alright, you know what, I'm just gonna destroy the vents, then put 2 heaters in there instead. Components. Why is the game saying I don't have components? When I try putting... Huh. Because when I try building a heater, I'm like, he's like, you got no components. I click over here at the fabrication cap, you know, bench, and it's like, how many components? I got 14 out of 10. I got components. Fuck you.
There are no components in Bossing Say.
Okay, these things scare the fuck out of me, basically, because one of the prisoners basically just went berserk. One of the visitors from the Space Marines basically tried stopping them. Prisoner fucking beat a Space Marine in melee.
I'm good.
You just grab him by the head and start slamming. The prisoner just got out.
I know the prisoner just got out.
The door locks. We activate the door lock.
What the fuck is he wearing?
Let him leave. He's earned his right to go home.
Just fuck that.
Let him go home and tell the tale of his people.
What people?
Alright, we killed them all.
The ones you didn't find in the back room.
But yeah, Singer's the Ember Garden, basically, which is part of the Dead Man Switch mod pack or whatever. Clearly I need their armor, because whatever their armor does works a lot better than our armor.
Yeah, he took like what?
Uh-huh.
Something basically mag dumped him and he kept coming on.
Yeah.
It's either the armor or he's on bath salts.
Why not both?
Actually, maybe that's how he overtook the Space Marine.
Just bath salts.
Just the last thing the Space Marine hears from the prison cell is just a loud snorting noise, and then witness me.
Yayo is one hell of a drug. Alright, so since the game is obsessed with me finding this Khorne Berserker helmet and whatnot, Guess I might as well do the quests.
It is an ancient relic of the first Berserker.
What is the next thing, anyways? Or the next part of that quest?
Alright, well, next part of the quest is basically, here's a space drone. We need to go hack it. In 10 hours, a raid is going to show up. So we must defend the space drone, sorry. Which means this poor guy can be out here for a very long time trying to hack this thing.
It's his first day off from IT training.
Well, I chose him because he has the highest intellect, which means he has the fastest hacking speed, but at the same time, his hacking speed is a little bit reduced because, since I don't know necromancy, but I've been wanting to revive people anyway, I've just been manually taking off fingers. Oh, there's a beautiful aurora in the sky at least.
We can see it really well because the sun's not coming back out for a while.
Today on the Nightmares of Rimworld, trying to type a 5-page essay when you want to learn necromancy.
I want to learn necromancy to crash the labor market.
This is why I refuse to play D&D with you.
This is what the Vicky 3 player, just the Vicky players in general would think with the Necronomicon.
I still don't understand how to play Vicky anymore.
Don't look at me.
I understand how to play Victoria 2 better than I do Victoria 3.
It's because Victoria 3 mostly played itself.
Very poorly.
Look, the entire market was automated, and I did not fuck with it. The second I touched anything, it broke.
It's extra automated now.
Okay, but the way that people move around was the main thing limiting me. Because for some reason, they just would not fucking go to college.
You
It's
just do
expensive.
the education standards one. What's it called? Social mobility, and grass is greener.
That's what I was doing.
If you're in the British market, grass is greener will basically make your population balloon. Depending on whose market you're in.
Capture. You get back to work.
Back into the mines. This is not a negotiation.
The Bitcoin mines.
God, no!
I know it's your sleep time right now. Keep typing.
You just have to assign one villager to keep bringing him energy drinks.
I might also
Why
have.
are you locking in the animals?
It is -34. The goats are dying of hypothermia.
Oh.
The goats are not. The goats cannot withstand the tundra.
Fair enough.
Or, you know, I should just let the goats die since they can't withstand the tundra. Let the weak perish.
But have you ever seen a baby goat hop?
Yes, I've seen baby goats before.
They're fucking adorable.
You ever seen a Damascus goat? I think they're called.
No.
They look when they're a baby, they look cute like all the other baby goats, and then they all of a sudden basically they grow up and they ain't cute anymore. They look like a goddamn fucking prophet of truth from Halo.
Goddamn.
They ugly motherfuckers.
Was that a tree?
What? Where? What? Why? Yes, there's a lot of trees here. None of them good.
No, I'm in real life. And there was a lightning strike and something just fucking crashed.
Send them away for now. We're being raided by the Astra Militarum again. This time it's the Meridian Iron Guard. You know what? Where are you people going? Oh, because that one's having... Okay, because that one went berserk. You're all going over there instead of the actual raid. Haha, very funny.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
It was nice knowing you. Said it was nice knowing you.
It should be gone within the next 30 minutes. National Weather Service says that the worst of it's going to be passed in about 10.
I always feel weird when it comes to like severe thunderstorm warnings. I just ignore them at this point. They're just normal thunderstorms for the most part. Then there's that one where hail shows up.
We've had a lot of really small thunderstorms with hail recently.
That's another thing about a berserker, basically. I forgot about that. He's frail. It's almost like he's a 64-year-old man.
Stuck inside of a glorified mech suit?
No.
Or is that a different one?
No, that's Otis. Otis is the Space Marine. Robert is the berserker that's frail.
Oh.
He's the old man that was only good at melee, but he's an old man now. So what the hell is he good at? That's what's collapsing. I was wondering why I was like, why the hell am I getting roof collapse reports? Right, we're deconstructing the greenhouses so I could rebuild the greenhouses to be more attuned with the shape of a sun lamp.
If only there were ways to vertically stack them.
Or if you have it, just make sun lamp walls. Not sure. Wish I could just send sun lamp. No, I don't have sun lamp walls. Mostly that's because wall lights kind of became obsolete or whatever. So most people just, yeah.
Actually, would a sun lamp work for regular crops at all?
Yes. I don't need hydroponics. I could literally just put the sun lamp there around farmland and it'll do it, just as long as I keep it insulated with the greenhouse.
Hmm.
Okay, what is it? Again!
The game can sense that you've started touching the
Yeah,
space drone.
the problem is, until we get finished, we're gonna just keep constantly getting raided.
Well, it appears that I'm somewhat close.
I've something odd. I just learned about Zilla today.
What?
Zilla only has 4 unique weapons.
Okay. You say only 4 unique weapons, like they don't have the most unique weapons, minus the Ogren.
before they do any iron weapons.
It's just like the Zealot has more unique weapons than the Veteran does.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Because it's just like the Veteran's got the plasma gun. Yeah.
Huh. I suppose you're right. I'm gonna be honest with you, I never noticed that.
Because you don't play Zealot.
Zealot's next on the list after Arbites.
I don't even have Zealot. I tried doing Zealot. Guess what? I gave up.
I have a level 30 Zealot.
What are you doing? Why are you trying to crawl away?
Smelter Complex and Vault Side.
The amount of prisoners I've been getting from this.
Have you run out of space yet?
I believe so, yes. Things they could sleep on the floor.
Take that, Shark.
What?
Can you just give us the ability to pick the damn mission we want to do?
Nope. God, game froze up, please. Okay. Whew. Thought that was gonna be another raid popping in. I'm just be like, please, no, no.
Not another one.
Camera's certainly freaked out.
Everything's fine. Just need to get away from that.
That was pretty big.
Yeah. Oh, god damn it.
50 uranium. Hold on a sec.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
I have an idea. Can we make DU plates?
No, we can't make an Abrams.
I still can't believe the Russians took that Bradley and Russianified it. It just looks like it's in pain.
I still need to see if that was Contact 1 or Contact 5 they put on it.
Like, damn, they made a Bradley look like it's in pain. That's an achievement.
Yeah.
Okay, it just looks like Contact 1. Which is honestly disappointing.
Wow, that's like the first trade ship I think we've ever gotten. And another prisoner's gone fucking berserk!
They know where we are and they want to trade with us.
Yeah.
I mean, if you saw this faction operating a store, wouldn't you be curious as well?
Not really. There'd be more. Let's get these, that, and that. We want those. Yeah, we get that stuff. That, most definitely. Who the build a saber knife out of ceramite? I swear to God, I will kill you. Oh, these empty Asian bottles. Okay, stuff I don't need to worry about. Put that in there. I can do that. All right. Medicine components.
Intel map?
Hmm.
What is an intel map?
Did you see? Oh, that. That's for ancient urban ruins and whatnot. That gives us basically like a escape from Tarkov map where we could go loot shit. Despite having the mod, I've actually just been completely ignoring it because going around opening backpacks all across the level is a bit annoying in my opinion.
Yeah. I can imagine. Golden short sword.
I'm not paying $6,000 for that thing.
I know, it's just funny.
People have anything that's worth of value? Jesus Christ.
They have a depleted uranium flail.
I'm not buying that either.
I'm just trying to imagine what the fuck that would even do.
Hit hard. Pointy. I finally returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Where have you been?
Turns out the AA batteries we have
Yeah?
pop out of the thermostat.
Oh no.
What? Okay.
It's one where you put one in and then the other one's right behind it and they sit on the wall.
Gotcha, and there's no way of closing the panel?
Oh, it does. The center where the two batteries meet, they pop out. So it just reverts the thermostat to saying, low battery. I ain't going to cool your fucking house. So I have them stuck in there with a band-aid now.
Okay.
Fun time.
Modern problems require modern solutions.
These goddamn prisoners. These goddamn motherfucking prisoners. So help me God. I probably understand why it's so cold in here, because for starters, this is also a cell door, and I just remember correctly, it's like, right, these are technically, with the cell stuff, it's just like light and temperature passes through them, so I just have a cell door with open bars to the outside. It's negative 37 Celsius outside, and I'm trying to keep this place warm so the prisoners don't die in there of hypothermia, while also having it, you know, just a big giant cell door that lets the cold in. I'm smart.
Oh, prison architect flashbacks right there.
You kidding? Those would be worse.
They weren't that bad.
You kidding me? I just had a prison basically where it's just like 6 o'clock. You know what that means? Riot time! First thing all these goddamn prisoners would do, right? So the first thing they woke up, it's like, oh boy! Now I got a full 8 hours of sleep. It's time to fucking burn everything down to the ground. Just immediately just have to fucking, you know, just like 6 a.m., all right? I swear to God, I ran that like the fucking Iron Curtain, basically 6 a.m. just from 6 a.m. to 7 a.m. on the regime. It was just Scheisse Befehl. Just tell all the armed guards, okay, you see anybody acting out, shoot first, then shoot them again. Don't ask questions.
I forgot about that one.
Meanwhile, the prisoner coming to wish the warden a happy birthday, dying of multiple gunshot wounds.
I remember playing Warden mode. Like when it first came out, and there's the warden. I just went up to the front gate to greet, just like look at all the prisoners. Like the first prisoners we're getting, immediately one of them just runs up to me and shanks me. Just
That's an
immediate,
impression.
yeah, just immediate game over, because if you're playing as the ward and you just die, it's game over. So it's just like, wow, I should have seen that one coming. All right, so you know what? I need to just start. You're stoner.
The other funny one was where you could break out once you were arrested. That was
Oh yeah,
also
the
funny.
prisoner mode was pretty good too.
And half your prisons you would just walk out the front door on.
Well, the weirdest thing is if you just went to a door, for some reason the game was programmed that a guard had to open the door for you. You execute your technophobe. I don't want you smashing any of the stuff. Another
I
stone.
hate technology. I'm going to kill the oxygen machine that's keeping the prisoner alive.
Pretty much. You're vengeful. I don't know if I should even recruit you. You're also lazy and a slob. And prisoners are always just going berserk or whatever, and I'm just like, oh my god. Just start doing basically like forceful conversions on people. That way either they just die or they get instantly converted and then I can start recruiting them. You know, fun days. What the fuck? A metal horror is emerging, slicing through flesh and skin. The nightmarish bladed creature is cutting its way out of its host. The metal horror is emerging from Tuir, implanted before arrival at your colony. Tuir's metal horror emerged because Tuir died. These horrifying metallic parasites live inside the victim, taking control of a higher reasoning via a network of hair-thin metallic filaments that they spread throughout the body and brain. They control the victim's mind and compel them to infect others with new metal horrors.
Kill it with fire? The fucking Mr. Mechanoid going to grab the body first.
So how do you know if someone's been infected?
They die.
I gotta do an inspection on them.
So I take it that thing was just waiting for the perfect ground zero patient opportunity?
Well, it only said that it happened after the person died.
Yeah, because I went to, you know, do a forceful conversion. They would either join us or die, and they chose death, so I'm like, okay, stab, metal horror pops out of them like...
It's time for a shakeup.
The xenomorph has emerged. Fucking rock.
It's not even a xenomorph, it's like the thing.
Yeah, it's more like the thing, definitely. Okay, let's start removing the flooring here. Since I can't get any of this stuff, it doesn't matter anymore. Just start ripping this up so I could rebuild it with the sun lamps. Sun lamps take way too much power. Time and why, please.
I take it only the area in white is the crop area.
Yeah. This certainly which light brightly enough to grow crops, but consumes a huge power. I don't know what the yellow circle is. don't think I've ever seen that before, and I'm just sitting there going,
I guess it's just illumination.
maybe. If that's the case, it's just like, wait, do I not actually need to put like 50 million of these around anymore? As well as, I remember back when I used to use sun lamps, they used to be on 24/7, and then Tyne was like, no, they're only on for 12 hours now. Apparently, the city owned by the Blood Pact is under attack and whatnot, and if I don't respond in 30 days, they're gonna lose the city.
Transmission garbled.
You read Necropolis, haven't you?
Starhopper scores are reporting.
I mean, you haven't read Necropolis.
I have not.
That's like the third Gaunt's Ghost book.
No, I have. I don't remember the names of the Gaunt's Ghost books at this point. I've read
Alright.
all of them, though.
Alright, fair enough.
All of those ones. Is that the one where they do aerial insertion? And they don't have ammo because the, Yeah, describe it to me. I'll remember it.
It's basically the Necropolis it's pretty much the city is already destroyed. It's basically just nothing but bodies everywhere. It's a dead city.
Mm-hmm.
And whatnot.
Right. It was the Alien Fortress one. With the, where they were out of ammunition and they were using some equipment, or weapons, weird alien weaponry they found to repel the Blood Pact with. Gomp gets captured, gets his eyes gouged out, if I remember correctly.
I think that happens later in the books.
That might be later.
Yeah. This was... this is before they introduced the Blood Pact, if I remember correctly.
It all blends together. Why is Dan Abnett such a good fucking writer?
I don't know, he's probably the only writer in the Black Library that actually had professional training.
Well, I know and understand that if he were to, if he were to have been the one to write the entirety of the Horseheir series, it would have took longer than my entire lifespan. However, I feel like it would have made it worth reading.
Yeah. Oh, God. Don't mind me, there's just another prison break.
Praise the Eclipse. Blood for the, well, apparently not Khorne now.
You still worship Khorne here? What are you on about?
Do the prisoners worship Khorne?
Not yet.
Then who are they spilling
They're
blood
about to meet him.
How's the infection going? Oh, God.
I forgot Tammy's name was just V.
Despite the fact that we have medicine. Yeah, we do have medicine. And whatnot, the infection in her left leg is progressing at an alarming rate. And I'm just like...
no.
Well, time to do Civil War surgery, I guess.
Well,
Oh, nice.
with or without the alcohol or pain suppressant.
I don't think we could
Grabs
do...
Bonesaw with amputation this intent.
There's another fire. This, oh god. Tobacco crops are on fire.
Well, they're gonna feel really good after they put it out.
It's tobacco.
Not opium.
It's gonna smell terrible.
They're gonna come out there sounding like they've chain smoked 50 packs.
God, that just reminded me of the Far Cry 3 mission,
What?
burning down the wheat fields.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Which they brought back, but worse in 5 and 6.
Of course they did.
I think it's probably.
It feels weird. It feels weird that there's been more than 3 of them, to be honest.
3 and 4 are probably the best ones. I feel like it kind of peaked at 4, then they ran out of places to go with it.
Probably, yeah.
And now they just keep kicking its corpse until it dies, like Assassin's Creed.
I still remember when EA actually legitimately, because like people were just like, hey, how about since you no longer sell Battlefield Bad Company, why not just remaster them for the computer? And EA legitimately came out and said, we don't know what made the bad, what made the Bad Company games good.
Actual
We didn't
decent
ask.
single player.
We didn't ask what made it good.
Yeah, I know, and it was just, it was
That wasn't
so
what we asked.
fucking weird.
We asked for you to go remaster it.
Hi there, Toxicity, how you doing?
Touch nothing.
Well, you see, they can't remaster without adding in hardcore PvP and microtransactions.
It's not complex. Smelter complex is not in rotation.
Oh shit, today's Canada Day, I forgot about that.
Fucking.
Why do you care if it's Canada Day?
Yep, Spartan uploaded. Niche political extremist guy.
As previously stated, today's fuck 'em.
Let's see, Maurice Duplessis.
So what I missed, hold
Prison
on.
revolt.
There's just been nothing but prisoner revolts, I swear to God.
Oh, and the Eclipse.
We have a long night now, which means the night shall last forever. Wait, where? I got that from somewhere. Where the fuck did I get that from? Oh God.
Oh no.
I feel like I said something I just shouldn't have said.
I hate it when that happens. Oh. When you say something that it triggers a fucking memory, and you're not sure what memory just triggered.
It's just like, wait, hold on, I've heard that somewhere. Where the fuck did I hear that from? Oh shit. Alright, is that all the Reddit apparel I wanted to sell these people? It's just like, I have a lot of clothes I want to sell these people. Alright, sure, that should do it. But yeah, so, messages. So, we're dealing with, because we also had a space drone that landed here. We got raided like 3 times, so a lot of people are injured, have infections, prison break. Berserk, just berserk everywhere. Can I sell you? I guess I could give you that, but you won't take any soup. Okay, never mind. We have a whole bunch of prisoners now, do a whole bunch of raids, so yay, disease, another disease, wonderful. We took one of the prisoners and we were going to forcefully convert him. He chose death and a metal horror emerged out of him. I don't think anybody got hit by the metal horror, so we should be fine. Berserk. We had a whole bunch of goats join. The goats did not survive the cold tundra. Combat supplier, disease. Christ belief tour. We're rebuilding the farm since we're dealing with a long night. I'm gonna be very angry if it only lasts for 1 season and then, you know, it was all for nothing.
I mean, the event can happen multiple times, right?
Usually when purple events happen, which is from Vanilla Expanded events, there is a 300 grace period, like 300 day grace period before another one could happen. So it'll be multiple years before another purple event happens. This is usually because a purple event could last up to 3 years, so that way it's spaced out 300 days in advance, because a year is 15 times 4. That'd be
60.
Yeah. I was gonna say 90, and I'm like, wait, no, I'm dyslexic in my own brain.
That's 15 times 6.
Yeah. They won't take soup warheads as it is, then, yeah. Ugh. Remember when I was actually supposed to just wipe out the Rivia after they nuked my barracks?
I was about to say, when did the PMC Rivia show up?
And now it's just like, I'm just grateful somebody shows up with a trade caravan.
They're the good ones, they get to live.
Hard it would be to learn how to speak miracle cultist.
Oh god, the cursed recommendations are back. Thanks, you too. Why?
Oh, go tell.
on.
I love curse recommendations.
The Jurassic Park analog found footage.
Ah, okay. It's not really
Wait a
cursed.
minute. Millennium Morningstar.
What?
That's an interesting family lineage. Potentially.
If you're going where I think you're going with this, you knock it the fuck off.
Look, if you see like a weird pixelated man who's blue with a priest collar on show up, that's when you need to run.
I'm sorry, what?
Faith, the unholy trinity.
Hey. But this guy's Fastener Perfectionist. This one over here is Mountain Lover Tycoon. We do have a mountain right there. Social, crafting, shooting, melee. This one is mining, no passion though. Plants, medical, intellectual. Coyote is abrasive, kleptomanic, and trigger happy. Good at melee, animals, artistic, social. Stardust over here is fast learner, misogynist, fun-loving, shooting, cooking, medical, passion in mining and plants, but sucks at it. Bear here, bear over here, shooting, melee, passion, construction, mining, passion, and good at social, but night owl, dog person. Trigger happy with level 2 range. I'm pretty sure trigger happy reduces their skill. Oh no, it just reduces aiming time and shooting accuracy. I like on how I built these. Excuse me. Casino, like these slot machines. The only one I've seen actually play them is my own colonists. I forgot Potter was still here.
I just realized that those have individual names.
When are you getting reincarnated? Who do you want to be? Can't we just like steal that guy already? What do you? Which guy?
The android.
It's basically a permanent fixture of the colony anyway at this point. Yeah, yeah. Colony android. Okay, body purist. What the fuck? Desensitized industrious.
The android is a body purist?
I guess so. Yeah.
What, does that mean no software updates or he'll riot?
I guess. Also, why does it take crafting to administer Nutrimine to an android? I've been wondering why he was here so long. A crafter had to come by to give him Nutrimine, not a doctor.
Well, technically you would send a mechanic. I'll be quiet.
Because they are not living. They are robots. You know what, you're
Do they
right.
have feet?
I don't even know. Hold on, where do they go? Why are you going back over here? No,
He immediately goes for another bed. Why did the game freeze?
event popped up. It was a combined assault in another city, basically. I'm gonna ignore it.
Aren't the city assaults the really cursed ones that last forever?
Yeah, they used to be pretty doable, and now they just... Ooh.
Welcome to Stalingrad.
Yeah.
They're never going home. Just like Gunther over there. He's been here 9 years.
Stalingrad didn't last that long, Jesus Christ.
This is worse.
Iwo Jima kinda did.
All the current prisoners kind of suck, or win, so I guess my reincarnation is gonna have to wait. You could just... Alright, do you want to be Tammy?
Oh no.
You could be Tammy. Kit? I don't know. Ryan? Otis? Robert? We can make you a Robert. How old is Ryan? Ryan is 34 years old.
I would hate to be Fang trying to sleep in that bed while the guy in the next bed is getting welded. Because there's sparks flying all over them.
I just pulled out, I don't know, like some like foam spray and like a flare.
Imagine being in a hospital, you just look to your right and the guy in the next bed just has someone with a fucking welding torch and a mask. Trying to fix them.
Ryan, okay, Ryan isn't the... Who is it? Robert's the... No, you're not a brawler, you just get at melee. I thought you were a brawler.
Just imagine you're in, like... Not ICU, but just in one of the beds in the hospital, and your door is just, you can see out your door a little bit, and you just see a random guy come through carrying an arc welder and a giant mask. And he goes into the room next to you.
Get out. It's like, Potter has become a guest. Get out. Leave.
Potter has a gas mask, apparently. feel like he could have used that when he was being shot at.
Smelter complex is finally in
Why
rotation.
the fuck did you go over there for the shop? The shop there is closed.
He really wants soup.
No, because the cash register shop is right here.
He's stealing soup. Put him down.
Hold on, let me reduce the range on this. Do you want to keep her around for another year? No! Well, that's very awkward. Imagine selling clothes to somebody and they immediately take off their clothes and put their new clothes back on and leave their old clothes behind. Oh god, protection fee. A bandit thug sent by the 130th Logistics Fleet. Call from nearby. They offer to keep your colony safe from any threats. The only potential caused by them, as long as you pay a fee. Yeah.
We don't negotiate with terrorists.
Krill thyself.
So what's with the corpse pile? That's basically just from all the raids that we've had. We've just been sticking them there. They should be put... Oh, right, because I did that. Fine. Like corpses, animal corpses. No.
Did you stop the corpse starch reprocessing?
You haven't had time. Also, son of a bitch, they're landing right inside there.
Row.
Oh no, they're landing right next to it. Okay then. Oh, they kind of landed inside of our, nutrient.
Perfect, you don't have to move the bodies.
Okay, that's weird.
What?
I went on the website for a restaurant nearby, and there's just a button that literally says "Don't click."
Click it.
Okay. Discount code. Congratulations, you color outside the lines. We want to reward your curiosity. On your arrival. What the fuck?
What have they done?
I have to go say the magic words to the cashier, and I'll get 10% off my next purchase.
What are the magic words?
I am one bad cat, parenthetical fish.
You know what, if you could say that with a straight face, Ace, you deserve the discount.
Humiliation ritual for a discount.
If like I said, if you could say that with a straight face, discount's yours.
Why do we have even more yaks joining? Why, God, why?
I don't know, is that humiliation worth $1?
No. Professionals have standards, Ace.
Yes, it is.
Because that's how much the discount would be.
Yes, it is worth the $1. Do it. And make sure you record yourself saying it.
Fuck no. It's a one-off restaurant anyway.
What do you mean it's a
So I'd be doxing myself.
Oh.
It's not a franchise. You don't have to record yourself going in.
Just have to have one of those like ancient recorder thingies that just does voice.
Ancient reporter thingies.
Walkmans.
The Sony Walkman was a cassette player, thank you very much. Holy shit! You're killing me here!
Sorry.
I thought he just meant like some weird microphone that had a storage device attached to it. Then it,
That is honestly a really good way to get really good way to get a. It's like that's a really funny way to do a discount.
Will die due to infection. I really don't care. Just a bit over a week until the DLC, yeah. And then, you know, all this is gonna break, and I'm going to cry.
I forget that's the nice part of Rimworld DLC. They get announced and actually come out.
You stream it on the day of release. I mean, I'm pretty sure like everyone and their grandma's gonna be doing it, but sure. Solar flare. Well, thank God I only use torches for lighting, because now I don't have to actually worry about the lights going off.
Sun lamps.
I haven't... Oh, there's one right there, yeah.
Why does the restaurant have a link to the Spotify playlist that they have in their restaurant?
Why not?
So you can listen to these sick... I don't know.
They probably got tired of somebody recommending them to put stuff in it.
Why didn't the moon block it? I have no idea. Soup spoiling again because of solar flare! There's nothing I can do about the soup spoiling because of solar flare. I'm sorry, God kind of wins this one. There are many laws that I can fight, but I can't fight the law of Randy.
The game just spawned like 12 dogs.
Law 1.
Hay grass is dying because of cold. That's nice. I wonder if I should have built the shop, like, right behind the restaurant. Because you know on how when you eat... Any of you ever been to a Cracker Barrel?
Mm-hmm.
Countless times.
Alright, yeah. Been at Cracker Barrel several times. Please build Cracker Barrels in California. I'm begging you. Anyway.
They're already struggling here.
Yeah, they're about to go out of business. Not about to, but they're about to start downscaling rapidly.
Oh, goddamn, not again.
All I remember about Cracker Barrel is I like the dumplings.
That's where we would go eat with my grandparents, and I'd always get a Lepkins. Before we knew it was Scientology doing Scientology things.
What?
Lepkins. Those little stuffed animals with a code with the game you would play. Yeah, it was actually Scientology. They didn't know that at the time, though. I got a groundhog and named it Kitty Kitty because I was convinced it was a cat, despite everybody telling me it's not a cat.
Why am I not surprised?
I decided it was a cat, therefore it was a cat. I didn't care what anybody told me, it's still a cat. Because I have nothing if not consistent when I make a mistake. I will double down on my mistakes until I can't double down anymore.
I don't know what was going on there, basically. Somebody wanted to buy a shirt. And for some reason it was just like, it kept just doing the transaction over and over and over again without them buying the shirt, so... System Shock 2 Remaster. Yeah, I saw that the other day. It's,
oh my god, infinite money glitch?
I wish.
Wait,
Sorry, I didn't mean...
System Shock 2 right after the original one got remastered?
Yeah. Why does it look so bad? Because it's just it's just an HD retexture pack. I'm pretty sure it's done with AI.
Valorant Classic Collection would like to know your location.
Yeah. I was so excited for that, and then then I waited because I'm like, something's up with this. I can smell it.
Was something up with it?
Yeah, it was just shit. I mean, they mostly fixed it now. It's just I'm not paying for better textures at this point.
Fine, fixed it.
They made it work.
Not to mention stuff.
So they made it able to run.
Yeah.
Let's see, it wasn't able to run. You couldn't mod it. You couldn't. There was some really big problem with multiplayer matches in it, despite that being a selling point. God, what else was there? A lot of people were caught up on it being an AI retexture, which...
I have nothing against it being an AI retexture, just gotta have something else to go with it, you know?
Yeah.
Especially if you want to charge double the price.
Yeah.
Especially if you want to charge for the same game that people already have, including getting the upgrade. Especially since they could just mod the textures into their own game.
Which is what we did.
Just start spamming out a whole bunch of these like I said I was going to. Reversion rituals.
I remember it. They also took code and stuff from mods and didn't even change the homework.
Yeah.
It was the mod that ported the DLCs over. And we could tell it was from the mods because of the one specific animation. Because it was a glitch within the mod that couldn't be fixed.
Well, there's also the fact that they literally dug into the code and found the exact same writing.
Yeah.
I guess he said no.
Said what now? Oh yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
Something, something. It's better to die for yourself than live for the Emperor. Okay. Bonk
That's a
'em.
lie.
It's now time for gambling.
Oh,
Gotta stop him from launching Woo-Wah. Stop him.
No. It's called How Many Goblins Can I Shoot with the Ballista Before I Piss Them Off Enough to Come After Me?
I don't remember there being goblins and Withering Waves.
This isn't Wuthering Wave. This is Medieval 2. Goblins, please run into the pike phalanx. We ran out of horses to skewer.
So I got every time I wake up and open up the Discord, it's just like first thing I see you play, like first thing in the day is just Withering Waves, and I'm just like,
If you think he's good about it, look at Marauder. That man wakes up, does dailies for like 7 different gacha games, and then goes to do his dailies in Final Fantasy 14. And then gets mad at me or like, I don't do gacha games anymore, boss.
Meanwhile, yelling at me for being a slacker.
It's like Marauder. Put that effort into literally anything else.
do these heaters do a better job? Or do I just need 2 heaters in here? I'm gonna need 2 heaters until this cools down. I don't know why I'm using glass, because it's like I don't need glass anymore due to the, you know... I think there's no roof.
The matter.
No, we built the roof. It's just glass walls might not actually insulate all that well.
plexiglass.
Figured out how we can make. Why no ceiling sun lamps? I don't know. Figure out how we can make Tammy make more hits. What do you mean more hits? Make more damage? Okay. Go on.
Go ballista. Murder upon them.
Why does Tammy need to be hit more?
Get
No
that
idea.
one clip from Gundam Wing.
Beat him cement. How about no?
Wait, shit, that was the wrong button. Ballista, please. Murder upon the dog.
Researching. Oh right, the artisanal's bullshit.
How can a shock wall cut people in half?
Let's have another conversion. What can go wrong this time? That's right. I feel like I should. The shop. I forgot. Oh no, everything's set there. Okay. They said no too. Damn shame. I don't get to be said harm, but I do get to take over this place. Yes, yes. Well, hopefully it'll leave with getting the corn back up. We're not all gonna starve to death, but then again, we got plenty of food. Wonder if I should swap out one of the clean sweepers and build a second constructoid.
We build battle droid.
Sure, let me just analyze the signal chip. We only have 6 cubic kilometers of soup. We'll starve. Yes, exactly. Studying the signal chips, I always blah 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 blah. Let's build 5 more G towers. Mix. Standard mech tech. Add that to the list to research.
What's up?
Nothing, just gotta build a fence because the animals are breaking out. As in, I'm replacing this wall right here.
Oh.
Someone's gonna have to go and grab all the animals back in again. Don't worry about it. Nothing to alarm ourselves with. Should I might build? Let's try that. Alright. Generation of cows have never seen this part of the colony. You can look through the glass. It's fine.
I guess they can see the snowy pastures.
They can see the endless tundra.
How the hell did a rabbit get inside of our pen?
Jump the fence.
Bug's gonna do what Bug's gotta do.
Bug's now currently running for his goddamn life. Come on. Oh, great. It was like, more visitors, sure. Bring them aboard, look at them, Rivia. Oh god, oh fuck. I love it when the Rivia show up, because that just means social fights are about to happen. They just annihilated that bear. They are afraid because of citizens.
What did the author mean by this?
Don't think they get along with the other visitors that we have here, aka the elves.
What do you mean they're both creatures of the forest? Presumably.
I actually don't know where the review come from. SDS, he's the expert.
Oh.
Where did the review come from?
Fuck if I know.
Just build a review ghetto. Ah, yes. To ensure
23 other sentences I did not expect to hear when I woke up today.
to ensure equal and mostly fair.
Ah yes, separate but equal treatment of the Vulpines.
God damn it. Rimworld brings the worst out in us. See, this is why I don't go to Reddit, and I don't post anything to Reddit. Because I know half the shit I would say in the Rimworld subreddit would end up on shit Rimworld says.
And you think this is a bad thing?
No. No.
Have you seen some of the stuff that ends up on that days?
Yes, I quoted some of it on stream before.
Just making sure.
Some of it, honestly, didn't seem as bad as I was expecting.
Alright. You say so. I'll say, yeah, no, I don't think you've seen anything too bad. There we go. Wondering if the DLC ships will let you make big rooms without the need to place down 60 columns. I hope so. But then again, these grav ships don't seem to be too big.
If I remember, the workshop page also doesn't say anything about where the Revia come from.
Interesting.
Well, fuck it, it's canon now. They're woodland creatures.
Oh no.
You make them big, you just need expansion modules. Okay, then. Goddamn prisoners starting social fights now. What is this world coming to?
Violence. With extra violence. Oh shit, what's fighting you? Oh no, not the wargs! No, 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 no! Run!
Intriguing.
And I thought I had
Spearman.
to deal with the wargs.
Goblins just get full-on entire packs of wargs. They can point at someone and say, "Sick 'em." They count as heavy cavalry.
I'm merely influencing the world to make it a better place. Like Kira. Oh god damn it, somebody's been watching too much anime again.
Do I want to know?
Death Note.
Oh no.
Imagine trying to fit all the royalty rooms from the Empire Expand on a grav ship. No! Please, dear God, no! Empire Expanded is ridiculous. It's just like, oh yeah, so... It was like, alright, so a baron wants to come to your colony, however, he needs a specific sized room. Alright, how big is it? 54 meters. Yeah, like cubic meters.
I remember the barons from the last save. They were awful.
Oh yeah. News of war.
kind of hope we get another Dark Tide statistics drop. Their player statistics drop. I want to see how many heretics we've killed at this point.
Yeah. I just need 60 kilometers of throne room, 50 kilometers of art gallery, half your map is my bedroom, and it also has to be extremely impressive. Is that too much? Yes, I'm afraid so. I'm afraid so, Mr. Royalty.
This will not be your B&B. Ask the person that plays in creative mode to house you.
You see those people out there? You see those on the subreddit that this is like, look at this, you know, basically the entire village I built. This, you know, span of 10 years, and it's just a peaceful time lapse, and it's just like, go over there.
Meanwhile, I still try and build those villages, but you just have bouts of pure bloodshed.
I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. I can't build like separate rooms or stuff for people, man. It's just like all my like things are just like rectangles, just Soviet like comm block looking structures with concrete.
All my people get rectangles with wood floors, a fireplace, and a carpet.
It's just like you come to my place, it's just brutalist architecture everywhere.
It's just like the houses that we were designing in architecture class.
That's me, Lord Death Commander Belgium. I need to convert half of your map into artillery battery for no reason to concern yourself. I'll give you one jump pack blueprint. Please accept yes.
Not accepted. Die.
No, I would accept this. Under one condition. I don't actually have to man the artillery. You send people to man the artillery and I just get to watch the fireworks.
Fine, but in exchange, you have to be the defensive line.
Honestly, the most I can give my people is separate bedrooms. Separate housing is pushing it because most of the time it's just a bedroom anyway. Yeah. But that's because, like, if I try building, like, an actual, like, suburban residential house for people, or, like, a New York apartment where it's just, like, here's the kitchenette, here's, like, your sofa with a TV, and your bed, and your bathroom, and all that other shit, it's just, like, you're not even gonna really use it. That's just not how Rimworld works.
Oh god, Sly.
What?
Oh yeah, I don't do that.
You should have argued you're not in charge of supplying the artillery crews. You just said you have to crew them.
Ah, fuck! Well, I guess I'm becoming a mortar manufacturer, a shell manufacturer. We got vanilla expanded mechanoids, so I could just, you know, have an artillery factory. Second corn crop.
Oh shit, why am I going up there? Fuck it, we'll go up.
I could put a hearth. Yes. Let's put a hearth in the greenhouses.
I mean, could work. Question mark?
Actually, do you pronounce it hearth or hearth?
Hearth.
Hearth?
Hearth.
I pronounce it hearth because the first letter is E.
First letter's H.
First vowel, sorry. My mistake, actually.
That was a big flash of light.
Arf. I love it when the Empire asked me to send 95% of my colony to fight a raider camp of 3 people, yeah. Don't worry, Sly, we're merely firing plutonium warheads across the map. I'm sure you don't mind the waste created since I trust you to have a proper way to get rid of the nuclear waste. I mail it to my neighbor.
My horse is.
Yes, because that went so well before.
I can't accidentally impale my own cavalry on my own pikes in Medieval 2, can I?
Let's find out.
I know I can do it with the spikes, but
So I went to go pick up a stem, and three maulers and 2 trappers. The stem was a lie. It was a trap.
Yeah, I remember I went to a Medicaid station, and then all of a sudden, basically, a sniper barrel poked out from behind the wall. It's not blue, it's just less clean. So what's next on the list here, after we rebuild the farm and possibly build an apartment complex to become a landlord? Because I do have the tenants mod now, and it's just like, what's next? I build a goddamn orphanage?
Who are you paying?
Well, no, since you're becoming a landlord, you're finally entering the evil arc.
That's what I was kind of saying, it's just like, is becoming a landlord like, you know, a step too far, like a bridge too far?
So who do you pay your rent to? The blood pack subsidiary and the soup kitchen.
Actually, what I should have done is I should have built a drug empire and whatnot to fund the soup kitchen.
Why haven't you done that yet? What's stopping you?
you're where
Hold on, you're about to restructure the farm, so you're about to restructure the crops.
Yeah, this is true.
So you're where Wolfer keeps getting the stems from.
Listen, because we are Wolfer's best customer.
Customer, I'm a goddamn supplier. Also, I forgot to put the roof on this thing, didn't I? Yeah.
I meant as in the rejects are his best customers.
Yes.
And the Moby 21st too, but they all kind of...
That was the
Those are
20th.
the Poxwalkers for some reason. Or was it the 22nd?
I don't know. I don't care. I was gonna say 26.
One of them had a really bad outbreak of bad stems for some reason.
Collect all the tox packs and send them to other people so they have no choice but to live in your apartments.
Fucking Christ, that is evil.
Wait, can you repeat that?
Collect all the tox packs and send them to other people so they have no choice but to live in your apartment. Essentially, pollute the world until they can only live in my cities.
Now we're evil, but we're not Nestle, guys. Come on.
The first thing that came to my mind is like, I should get the Command and Conquer mod. Like, do a Command and Conquer run where I do that, where it's just like, yes. Spread Tiberium all over the world. While at the same time only being the safe zone from Tiberium.
Oh no.
7-year-old child named Dimas is calling from nearby. He's begging to join you at the camp. We are fucked. Dimas has a relationship with one of your prisoners. He's Jerbear's son. There's some kind of threat following Dima, whatever. But he's unwilling to say what it is or what might follow, blah, 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 blah. I swear to God, if mechanoids are chasing after you. Anyway, so talking about that orphanage, I guess we're opening up an orphanage now, too.
So how far on the list do you think Camp We Are Fucked was? For shelter.
I have no idea, basically. So let's go over
That
here.
has to be a hell of an impression.
Yeah, there's the 266, basically. There's Marauders over there. They're probably running away from the Marauders. There's the Astra Militarum over there. Wait, how'd they get over there? I thought that was a Blood Pack camp a second ago.
Remember the Blood Pack camp you had to go help?
They reformed. They found Jesus.
They found the Emperor.
That's not good. Last time somebody found the Emperor, it started a giant religious schism.
The planet may have burned down on the ground or two.
No, it's just a Tuesday in that universe.
This is true, though. The Empire does have a lot of micro civil wars.
Oh yeah, it's not that bad, it's just a little one.
No, there was the big one that started the Age of Apostasy, I think it was. The funny churchman tried to take over and ended up creating the Sisters of Battle to get around the limitations placed on them by treaty, whatever the fuck that one treaty was.
Mm-hmm.
Because The church wasn't allowed to have men in arms, therefore they created the Sisters of Battle, because technically those aren't men. Even in Warhammer, legal loopholes
do in fact exist. I thought we already analyzed the single ship. Yeah, already analyzed it. I guess we still have it. Alright, whatever. Don't get consumed, but they are material for Mechanator gear. Sorry, hold on. Something probably didn't pop up before that. Chat. Huh. You said something before, I didn't see it, sadly. Another Toxbear wanders in, wonderful.
Yippee.
Look at the size of this thing.
That's pretty big.
Yeah.
Is it pissed?
Not yet. When it doesn't find anything to eat, it definitely will be.
So what I'm hearing is just give it the berries.
We'll feed it a prisoner every once in a while.
Boss, I found the Helldiver's voice for you for slot number 1.
What is it? Also, I'm pretty sure, yeah, you're you're unwaveringly loyal, so, sacrifice.
Postal 2, dude.
Oh no!
The description is
Okay,
just
that's gonna be good.
tired of stupid anime slop voice lines and Japanese voice lines you probably can't understand.
Yeah.
Here, catch.
Just comes out of the pod. It's like, would you like to sign my petition? Chips, I mean, you were surprised you still had it after scanning it. Right. Sorry about that.
The automatons really should have just signed that petition.
You should have.
Now they have to deal with him.
Okay, I don't like how close this bear's gonna get. Otis, eliminate. Otis, violence now, please.
That is still the best line in all of Dark Tide. Strike team, violence now, please. It's just like the deadpan delivery of it. Just makes it. It's so good.
Oh boy, someone made a compilation mod that just adds all of the Star Wars ship noises for the Hell Bomb, portable Hell Bomb, Hive Drill, currently not working, and the ICBM.
I was honest to God wondering, because like, I know I got the AT-AT mod for Helldivers 2, and I was like thinking to myself, you know, I should probably go get the TIE Fighter one for Eagle. For shits and giggles, I don't know. Is that's paved tile? Yeah, remove that.
You know, at first I thought, wouldn't it make more sense for it to be on gunships? And then I thought, wow, I would not like hearing TIE Fighter sounds for that long.
No.
TIE Fighter is for stingrays.
The TIE Fighter
Actually,
goes
that'd be good. That'd almost be like mandatory download for some of you people, since you never hear those things fly overhead.
I can hear them when there's not gunfire, but when is there not gunfire?
Exactly.
Once again, Dark Tide has superior sound design to Helldivers 2 somehow.
Yeah.
Oh boy, the Lucre Hulk is an option. Yippee.
You mean the donut?
Yes.
The donut.
The donut with the bite taken out of it.
That was the first message I ever sent in Corey Loses. Is the Lucre Hulk in the mod? and then I found it 5 minutes later before anybody answered.
What do you mean you got the bite removed from it?
The Luger Hulk was a donut that had a bite taken out of it because the hangers.
Oh, right. Yeah.
There's got to be a version that still had that bite in it.
The battleship version?
No,
No.
Oh.
battleship
fun
is a
loop.
converted cargo ship, which is just the carrier version.
Because I can't believe,
I
like,
know the fact that
sorry, go on.
literally is just these Indian trade company couldn't happen. And the Confederacy Independent Citizens could never happen in real life. The East India Company, meanwhile, you just attacked the king's Portuguese allies. Yes, we wanted the trade lane. Send them a bunch of money.
Oh,
King will get over it.
If I remember right, the section that's open up like that, that's also where the docking clamps are.
Oh yeah.
So it kind of needs that to be not solid.
I also like the Munificent. I just wish it didn't have so many issues as a ship design.
We'll go on.
My
The
adorable
giant
cruiser alone.
spinal structure of hit this and the entire ship breaks into two.
I'm pretty sure many ships can have that problem. It's called hit the keel.
It's just particularly bad on the Munificent.
Where's the keel on Venator?
Then there's just 90% hangar space. That's at least an armored hangar, so.
The keel of the Venator is that flat-angled red stripe that runs down the bottom of it in the center.
There's a work campsite, basically. Hunting work site, yeah. We're gonna go pay them a visit.
You know, if Disney wanted me to
true.
like them, they could go through and redo the Star Wars ship classifications to make sense.
No.
God, we have had so many arguments. How many times over this? Please no.
It's just the way that Star Wars classifies its ship design. It's kind of weird.
Do not. Anyway, I hate that the sun lamps are circular. You can't utilize them fully without also building something that looks like it's suffering from bubonic plague. I know. If they're a rectangle shape, it would be a lot better. Or a square shaped.
I'm very upset.
Why are you upset?
So I was holding off everybody else's extract so I could get one more kill to see if I was one short.
Yeah?
Had I have not killed that last guy, I would not have finished the penance. I would have been one short, I can't. Now I can't continue the meme of I have slighted myself.
Alpine fishing. I was kind of like thinking, well, because I'm like, wait, this is because like this. Why I don't fish in this lake is because most of it's polluted and whatnot, so I can't fish there. But I was kind of thinking, I could fish in this lake.
You just get the Metro 2033 catfish.
God, please no.
You have caught the legendary radio carp.
Why is DS suffering from hypothermia? Okay, hold on. That. You run back home.
It's simple. I am as temperamental as an MG34 when it comes to temperature.
Meaning?
If it gets
Do you just
slightly
not
too
work in
hot,
the
I
cold?
die. If it gets slightly too cold, I die.
Wasn't the 34 the more reliable one?
No, the 42 was more reliable.
Yep.
Give the man some socks, I guess. No, surely I can make scarves, right? Alright, no? Okay, then I guess gloves it will be.
The fire took a gun. God help us all.
Okay, cloth, so what gives? Set behind smithing. Okay, then hold on.
I can now play the Almighty however I want. They're all finished.
You could play the Arbites however you wanted to before.
Yeah, but I wanted to finish that balance. It was very fucking annoying.
Surprise reinforcements. Oh no! More people to kill. We'll take their soup, don't worry about it. How these guys are supposed to be reinforcements and yet they've done nothing and just stand there. Wonderful reinforcements.
Makes you wonder if they were actual reinforcements or just happened to be there.
They're probably just a,
Before it's just a caravan.
I was about to say it was just a caravan meant to pick up the stuff that they're hunting here.
Well, I guess you gotta die.
I mean, would you want to pick a fight with someone that calls themselves the Blood Pack?
Depends who's with me.
It depends. Am I wearing purple?
The people in those caravans.
Fuck no.
There's your answer. That's why they're standing there.
Interesting. I wonder if Yatican fur feels like fur or like beard hair. Probably beard hair to be honest.
Why do you ask that question?
Well, okay, does the walking carpet feel like carpet?
Who cares? It's a walking carpet.
Just light it on fire like you're supposed to. What?
Wasn't gonna go that far, but okay.
When dealing with a walking carpet, do you not set it on fire?
I think the Empire tried that.
Has
but
it done anything to me?
It exists. It is annoying, it does not shut up, and it smells bad. Is that not reason enough?
I don't think the Wookiees
Maybe.
appreciate it.
The fact that basically I just have Ultramarines... Oh, wait, hold on. They're actually all sitting down for dinner, waiting for somebody to actually... Okay, DS.
Yeah.
You're on an episode of Kitchen Nightmare. Go.
You absolute fucking donkey. I got nothing.
Guys just going around taking everybody's order. Jesus Christ, why does it take so long for you to get an order? They want soup, give them their fucking soup!
They're reading me their entire main
Why
order
did you only
before.
fucking bring one meal? Why are you going back to bed? Give them their fucking food!
Work ethic 100.
Probably because it's closing hours and whatnot. Congratulations. In the time that it took you to get everybody's order, you were only able to serve one person's order before closing hour.
I have shitty handwriting. The cook kept yelling at me.
The food's already cooked. We don't even sell fresh food here. It's fresh frozen. I don't even know if you de-thaw it before serving it to them.
I got nothing then. I'm stupid.
You're either a traitor or you're stupid, Starscream. Which one is it? I'm stupid. I'm stupid.
Where's the child? Why are you mining?
He yearns for the mine,
The child yearns for the mines.
and soon he will yearn for Stalingrad.
No.
Microwave frozen soup sounds great, doesn't it? Yep. Okay. You gotta lick it like a popsicle. You just gotta lick the soup bowl like a popsicle. Jesus Christ. Also, I forgot to put another door in there so my constructoid's been trapped in there for God knows how long. He's just been tapping on the glass wall. Just like, please let me out.
You're stuck in here forever.
They've been leaving little scratches on the inside of the wall for how many days it's been.
Oh, God.
Ignore the scratches, then we'll be making new walls soon.
Alright. Oh, thank God Diaz got there in time. They were about to leave due to bad temperatures. Give that Nutrimine back. We don't need it anymore.
Oh yeah.
Oh look, they're selling yaks.
Stuffer.
Wait, they're selling chocolate.
Suffer hypothermia to give people their frozen soup.
Rename the Constructoid to Amontillado. Is that a reference to something I don't know?
It's a Poe reference.
What? Baking thermometer? Where the fuck did I get that?
God, what was... trying to remember what happened in Amontillado, but I'm pretty sure it involves something getting stuck on a wall.
Yeah, man, dude, hello that nose down.
I need to go build another, like, library somewhere.
The Cask of Amontillado. Oh.
A story about a guy who got trapped behind a brick wall. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's, the story of Montresor, who lures his acquaintance Fortunato into the family catacombs during a carnival celebration to enact revenge for an unspecified insult.
Wow.
Unspecified. Got it.
Just an insult.
You said my hair was funky. Die.
Montresor chains Fortunato to a wall and seals him inside. And the Amontillado is the wine that he gives him to get him drunk enough to go into the catacombs.
Gotcha. There we go. This should be a wheat field. This should be another cornfield. I don't know. It does seem like the light extends a lot farther out than I remember. So I'm kind of thinking, but that's only lit by 50%. Okay, then so what
Will
the light
crops only be 50% effective?
No, so how light works in Rimworld is for a plant to grow, it needs to be above 50%. So everything in the white circle will be lit up above 50%. Everything in the yellow circle will only be lit up 50% or less. You need to have 51% light for something to grow, and then even then it'll grow very lightly. You need 100% light, which these sun lamps do give off. 100% light.
So is white is the current, yellow is the actual light range, or?
White is the actual, like, the sun lamp range and whatnot, but then it also, since it's so bright, it has, like, just regular light range, which is in the yellow.
Okay.
So, basically, yellow is the full light range, however, white is the only part of it that will actually grow plants, which is a bit weird. I wish these things were a little bit bigger, to be honest, or didn't take so much power. I remember back in the day, they didn't take that much power, but then... Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, but I remember seeing way back that, someone just made giant plantations inside of a mountain.
Hi, hello, yes, it's me, it is I. The one who played this like it was Dwarf Fortress. How may I help you?
It's me, the one that played with the wall lights. May they rest in peace.
Wall lights are still there, but yeah.
Because they had a wall sunlight.
The Yatican tail gene is described as fluffy. All you're telling me is it's easier to light on fire. Look, Rimworld has done things to me, basically, lately, that I can't even begin to describe. Like, I'm pretty sure if I talked about, like, this to a therapist, I would just all of a sudden wake up in a padded cell room. But it's just like, I look at a Yatican, or however you pronounce it, and it's just like... just... Oh no. I don't see a Wookiee. I see, basically, Tinder. It's just a big giant match. Just Yatikins, though, basically. I could look at a Muffalo and be like, oh, that's friend-shaped. Let's give it a monocle and a top hat. At least you don't see them as Tinder, the dating app.
It's a lot more fun when the heretics can't fight back, because you're just knocking them on the ground and hitting them over the head with a shotgun.
Would you look at that? Another prison break.
You gotta put a counter up at this point. Or should
It's like
improve the
number
conditions.
5.
Or improve the conditions of the prison.
I'm not improving the conditions of the prison, thank you very much.
You already have. You put heaters in.
It could
think.
really use a flesh.
This is true.
He did the bare minimum to ensure the prisoner doesn't die before conversion.
See, that's all that the Geneva Convention requires.
You should put a flesh pit in our prison.
Hang skulls on the walls.
Yeah, put those skulls up, some effigies. Yeah.
See, back in like Alpha 7, that was weirdly effective. Because you could torture people into complying and becoming permanent colonists.
I need to get the mod, basically, that just allows me to beat prisoners again.
The prison labor mod. Make those license plates.
Yeah, I would get that, but the problem is why I stopped using the prison labor mod is basically, next thing I know, is just like, alright, I need you to go work in the farms for, like, you know, a couple hours, is that okay? And they're like, yeah, sure. They go work for a single day, and the next morning I'm like, hey, so, you ready to go work on the farms again? Oh, they hung themselves. No, it's like the prison labor mod added, like, prisoner suicide, and it's just like...
What the fuck?
I just made them work in the fields once!
What did the author mean by this? Well, first questions first. Did you have them harvesting hemp that they could have made a rope out of it?
Well, no. So here's it gets even weirder, right? So how the prisoner suicide worked in the prison labor mod is that they decapitated themselves. I don't even know how. Prison labor mod, but they produce scented candles and other stuff from Alpha Bloat. Okay, I'll write that down on the list of things to do.
Yeah, I got nothing. I just got nothing for that.
How do you decapitate yourself?
Really carefully.
Just rip off the sheer force of will.
I mean, I guess if you tried to hang, but the rope was maybe too tight? Or the branch was too strong? I don't know.
The branch, what tree in their prison cell?
You said that you let them outside.
They worked out in the fields and the crops, and then like the next morning I'd go to their jail cell. It's like, hey, time to work on the crops again. Oh, fuck, another one's dead.
Well, as long as they have a drop, there's always room for the sudden stop.
Jesus.
So, whatever they used as a platform was obviously high enough.
So, learn something new.
What?
But if you're in Mortis trials and the beast in there will eat you and then spit you out.
Okay.
If it spits you into a wall, you just go through the wall and die.
Interesting.
Would it make any sense to provide a sun lamp area for the animals to eat?
No.
Okay. I didn't know if you got more returns out of having like a grazing field or just the food. Because I remember that you had a grazing field for a little bit.
I had a hay field for them and whatnot, and then I put it in a greenhouse so it could grow year round. I just couldn't care less what they eat. Oh. You see, you say that, but at the same time, it's just like I could give, you know, I could throw down some kibble for a chicken, and it'll just look up at me and then die of starvation.
You say that animals don't care what they eat. You've clearly never owned a cat.
I was about to say. We went to get new food for the dog to try, and the dog didn't like it. But then the cat started stealing it out of the dog's bowl before I dumped it out.
Kibble's universal, I think. Nah, chickens won't eat kibble. I've had kibble. I've had like a little like box of kibble for the chickens to eat, and they just don't eat it. They'll eat simple meals. They won't eat kibble or hay. Oh, event spawning. Ba-da-ba. Oh, fuck. So who was chasing after you? It was the Marauders. Of course it was the fucking Marauders, you little shit of a child.
That good or bad?
I mean, definitely Rivia Marauders are, you know, we could kill them. There's just 44 of them!
Set up the MG nest, get to work.
You, call the Blood Pact, now.
Just dial up the bigger blood pack.
Request military aid, immediate military aid.
Bad temperature.
Bad temperature. We're on our own. Again. It's the first day of spring. How cold is it outside? 15 Celsius. I swear to God, we must have gotten an ice age and I just never saw it. Plus, as well as these people are setting up a siege, which means they're not going to be attacking me. They're going to build an artillery cannon and shell me.
That's negative 14.
Negative 14 Celsius, yes. Help you? Yeah, chilly out. We don't want to. Just realized because just I added the, you know, vanilla expanded factions back in. I'm like, wait, can I hire pirates? Yes. Yes, in fact, I can hire pirates.
Jack Sparrow to the rescue.
Are they the worst pirates we've ever heard of?
Yeah, we're probably going to be the worst pirates we've ever seen.
But we have seen them.
We have seen them.
I guess unlike the Blood Pact, they'll show up.
Send in the child.
Strap a nuclear bomb to the child.
Alright, the tungsteel one. The tungsteel sword. Pick up the tungsten sword and charge!
Here, we need you to go take this nondescript package to the enemy camp.
Portable hell bomb noises. Jesus Christ, it's a lot more.
Yeah? Go, child, kill! Alright, good luck.
It's just ignoring him. Go, child, chase it down.
What?
Oh my god, he actually got it. Congratulations, Sly, you have now employed a child soldier effectively.
Hell yeah. He's a little bit fucked up and bleeding out, so I might just send him back. There's a whole bunch
I mean,
of them.
he's already pulled his weight.
Yeah.
Quite literally.
Just make sure you don't die. There's a whole bunch of them have gone to the south and whatnot, and I have no idea what the hell they're doing. They're probably going to be trying to attack our geothermals.
Or the robots, the Roombas.
Leave my goddamn Roombas alone!
Or they could break the prisoners out. Do the cleaning robots move corpses?
Yes. Well, the lifters do. One more. Okay.
I don't think you have enough beds for all those wounded. And to be fair, even if you did, you know, bring a bunch of them back, they're all Rivia.
Yeah.
If they convert, they're going to be at each other's throats constantly.
Yeah.
You say that like they don't do that normally.
Also, why is that one blue?
Clearly the main character.
Did it think it would go faster?
Oh, then they would have painted themselves red.
I mean, technically, the one with the most tails goes the fastest.
Unless you send them to an outpost, you are right.
I guess the Vulpine labor force.
I still wish I knew what was wrong with my version of the retexture that all the ears are offset on the Revia. I've even tried running it by itself and it doesn't.
It's weird.
Uh-oh.
What's that?
Medieval 2? Are you okay?
Evil 2 has stopped working.
Oh no. No.
Yeah.
DS realizing that his last manual save was 3 hours ago.
Oh please no, I save way more often than that. There is no auto-saving with mods. Except
that's
for
my-
the in-turn save.
That's my curse with Empire at War. Whenever I decide to actually play that again, I just forget to manually save a lot because I get caught up in battles.
There's a... I have the people in the Lord of the Rings server extremely confused with how I play. Dunland, have blood feud with Rohan. Me, I'm killing Rohan last because 2 other factions decided the scheduled bullying was not going to be allowed to commence.
Scheduled bullying.
Your entire roster is built around bullying the shit out of Rohan. The scheduled bullying of the Horse Lords has been interrupted, so now I have to go kill everyone else.
Extreme break risk. ×2.
People are
And
about to have a mental breakdown because they are angry or like in pain. Yeah.
if I don't hold 8 regions by turn 80, Isengard wakes up.
Because whatchamacallit, Tammy is about to have a mental breakdown because malnourished, tired, serious pain, intense pain.
Wesley Pickles. Is that one of the pirates?
Yeah. Well, the pirates were. I could have sworn I hired 10 of them and we only got 4 of them, so I feel like we got a little bit cheated, but I'm only renting them for a day, so it's all fine. Also like 3,000 silver, though. Don't even know if we really needed them.
I mean, how much silver do you have?
Yes. I got like 12,000 still. Tammy's having a mental breakdown.
Why?
Malnourished, uncomfortable.
Fair enough. Have a nice day.
Don't romance. I want you to basically calm the bitch down!
They must all be really heavy sleepers.
Yeah. You know what? I want to move that one down south one. This colony is truly what? Something to behold? Mayhaps.
To be fair, up until the long night, it was looking really good.
Yeah, and then...
And even for a while during.
Yeah, now it's no longer looking good. I cry.
I mean, it's still looking alright. It's just that colonists actually need to take care of their own needs for a little bit.
Yeah. all the prisoners we're getting is just infection, infection, infection. Please stop with the infections.
I'm sorry, the blue one's name is just Alligator Slayer?
Yes. All the Rivias have weird-ass names. Leopard Destroyer, Steel Crusher, Alligator Slayer. That one's just called Grass. Wolf Bearer, Bone Shaper, Snapper, whatever.
Grass.
Jake went on opium binge. Jake is now addicted to opium.
Which one is Jake?
One of the pirates.
Oh, so he probably came like that. Just didn't put it on the application.
Make sure nobody touches grass.
Well, there's no other grass. There's just no grass in general here.
Mm-hmm. Stop that, stop that, stop that, stop that, stop that. The reason I waited is like, I don't need it all to be glass. I was just doing that for, you know, aesthetic's sake, because it was the farmland, but then, you know, I don't actually need to do that. Okay, I need to move this somewhere else. And then demolish that, move that somewhere else. We build another farmland right there.
How expensive is it to replace the farming bots that you lost?
One, I need a subcore, which is 50 steel, 2 components, and then basically another 50 steel to whatchamacallit. Right,
Make
so
the actual bot?
yeah. So not a lot, but less than you probably would think.
And then you also have to grow them.
Mm-hmm. Did you lose them or are they just dead? We lost one agri hand, I think.
Still got one, but I don't know how much that can look after.
I could just go also repair them in the pod. Oh no, somebody died due to infection. One of the prisoners died. Or corpse starch.
Robot gets some back to.
Oh no!
Ah yes, weapons pod drop. What did it give me? A golden serrated katana.
Jesus Christ.
Actually, would the katana be better if it was actually a serrated blade? Asking for a friend.
I don't know.
Hold on one
I
second.
mean, I just know that out of all the swords to be stabbed by, I probably would least want to be stabbed by the one that has the like multiple curved hilt, or not hilt but blade.
Katana with a serrated blade would not be better, just different, in most cases worse for its intended purpose. Here's why. Katana was designed for clean, precise cuts, especially against flesh and lightly armored targets. Draw, cutting, and slashing motions, razor-sharp, continuous edge to reduce resistance during the slice. Smooth edge allows for fluid movement through the target. Less snagging or tearing, which helps maintain control and preserve blade integrity. What do serrated blades do best? Sawing through fibrous materials like rope, bone, and wood. Tearing, not slicing cleanly, staying effective longer without sharpening, but at the cost of precision.
Aren't katanas also fairly brittle?
That's because of the metal that they're made with. Yes.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't want it getting snagged if it was...
Yeah, for the time, yes, but now that we have like a globalized, standard for, steel now, not so much. Katanas probably, or modern katanas, depending on who's making it, obviously, because there's a lot of like, mall ninja katanas out there, as well as other swords, but that's perfectly fine. But steel that we have today is so much better than the steel we had back then, regardless if it was in Asia or Europe. Basically, what happens if a serrated edge, or if you put a serrated edge on a katana, you lose most of what the katana makes the katana. Katana, clean cuts gone, you tear instead of slice. Draw cuts impeded, serrations would catch in skin or armor, structural integrity weakened, serrations create stress points, sharpening a nightmare. You need special tools for every tiny gullet. It becomes less of a sword and more of a hybrid machete saw, with neither excelling in either category. If you're imagining a post-apocalyptic melee weapon for a setting like Fallout or whatever base, then sure, a serrated katana might look brutal and serve a purpose in brutal close-quarters carnage, where intimidation shredding matters more than elegance and technique, but in real historical or martial arts use, no, it would be a downgrade.
Let me see if I can...
Oh boy, I detected a logging work camp by the Red Mess of Bandits. I want to keep Otis here. Well, yeah, no, Robert stay behind as well. I'm gonna keep Otis and Robert here, basically. They can be the buddy cop duo. Otis is the new rookie and whatnot, top of his class, fresh out of the academy, and Robert's the one that's just basically like 2 days away from retirement. But I'll keep them there and whatnot in case of prison break, where I send everybody else out. Oh, I think I accidentally canceled the caravans, so I removed them. Yep, we did. Okay, then. But in case of prison break, they could stay there and hold the fort, because, well, Otis is a space marine.
I had a classmate named Otis in college.
What I want to know is, I could supposedly change the color of Otis's armor, and I want to change it because it's still the green or whatever. The only problem is that I need to build like an ideology bench. Is that the problem? second. Because he probably does it at ideology. The styling bench station.
Major break risk, medical emergency. Oh boy. What's happened this time?
Violence.
It's just an infection. Don't worry, they're going to become immune to it. In a
Internal
moment.
violence.
Oh boy, one of the Rivia prisoners was about to go batshit.
When aren't they going to go batshit?
I was about to say, in other news, day that ends with Y.
Bloodthirst.
I guess Ace is staying here as well. I've got. Nearly sent Robert out. Told Robert, no, go back. Forgot to put Ace in the caravan. Doesn't matter.
It's just a wood logging camp, isn't it?
Yeah, there's 15 people there.
Oh.
What?
Ace will be fine.
Should be, yeah.
Well, oh yeah, because I'm not going out.
Yes, but that doesn't answer what could happen to you while everyone else is gone.
I mean, there's like 6 other people here.
What's that? Oh.
That's a weird looking hound.
Yeah.
That thing doesn't look like it will panic from fireworks.
When do you start taking care of the dogs again?
2 days.
In 2 days. Okay, then in 2 days, I don't know. While you're gone, I guess me and DS could do a Power World stream.
I mean, I should be back sometime during the stream window.
Because I know Toxtricity wanted me to stream Power World and whatnot because of Terraria crossover.
I don't know how or if we'll get to that content or where it even is.
Nope. Doubtful. We're gonna have to start over from the beginning, sadly.
I don't even know if the mods we had work.
Do they need to work?
Yes, I love the solar panel in an area that has a roof over it.
We had the mods that swapped the rabbits with Pippa.
Oh, that is true, yeah. But, there's an ancient complex here as well. We should probably go take a look at that while we're in the area.
It's on the way back home anyways.
Mm-hmm. No, not just that, just received multiple updates and I thought it'd be nice to see you stream it again. I do know there's like an oil platform. Sadly, you can't make it a base. It's also a faction. Like
The AA guns. The AA gun. I was not expecting giant flat gun turrets. I was unprepared for that place. Heavily.
Oh, son of a bitch, what were you doing walking around then? No, because I put everybody back on patient. You should have been sleeping in bed. Well, hey, so I guess I'm going to lose another finger.
Oh no.
Because, one, I forgot you had infection. You're all patched up for it, basically, but
Oh, it's just like the last save.
Yeah. It's just, you should have been in bed if you had an infection. You were almost there to basically immunity, too.
Pretty sure I was at 94% in the last save.
You're at 98 this time.
God damn it.
I wonder if they ever fixed the bug where we could capture the bosses as pals.
Why can't we just have the painkillers from Green Hell, which just factory reset your body?
It would be. I don't like the fact that there's a whole bunch of dead people in here. In there. Get out. Everybody out. Everybody out. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. There's that. I want to go.
Thing.
Gotta be a little more specific.
The thing that was like splayed out. The creature.
So you mean this thing?
The large one.
Oh, the pikeman?
Up and to the left. Yeah, that one. The pikeman.
It's basically like a medium-sized mechanoid that has a long-range, like, railgun on it. Not as bad as the Lancer, but the Lancer is also a light mechanoid and one, a human-sized mechanoid. That one's a lot bigger. Has a medium, or like a long-range railgun. Can't do melee to save its life, though.
Seems a bit ironic.
Yeah. Especially due to its bigger size. Lancer's even worse, but the Lancer's also more accurate. Used to be a lot more deadly too, basically. Lancers were like the scariest thing because those things never missed back in the day. Oh, insectoids. Honkai Star Rail's having a Fate collab. Wuwa is having a Cyberpunk collab. Why did Genshin get a collab with Industry Plant Horizon Zero Dawn? I have no fucking idea.
Meanwhile, Delta Force having a collab with Arknight.
Why does everything have to have collabs now?
They're getting a W outfit and it's terrifying. No, I'm not gonna provide context. You're better off not knowing.
We're carrying too much stuff to even carry, basically. Antibiotics, that could actually help us, I think. Is that antibiotics? No, that's Penoxylin. Which, if I'm correct, Penoxylin needs to be given before. Only prevents new infections, does not actually do anything for infections. Giant insects are burrowing out of the ground.
That's just a couple of them. Wait, who had the flamethrower?
Tammy. Impids can literally spit fire out.
Oh, right, she's a demon creature.
I believe the term that that everybody yelled at me for was tiefling.
See, I don't know what that is.
D&D. It's a D&D race. Which might as well it's not necessarily demon, but it's more along the lines of like, hey, so one of my ancestors might as well fuck the demon. Because that's where they come from, and it's just like, alright, whatever. We also have dealing with raiders from the Empire. You're being extra
So would
annoying.
they be a Nephilim?
I have no idea what that is.
Half human, half angel / demon.
Sure.
Technically, it's what the giants were in
Yeah.
the Indiana Jones game.
One of the mods is just dedicated server anti-cheat and it's called PAL Defender.
But why?
I don't know.
Are there like mass public servers?
Surprisingly, yes.
May?
Oh.
Question mark?
I should probably go send a caravan out to actually just start giving away some of the soup and bread that we have because we actually have too much soup and bread. Because I'm like, why haven't we put your body back in, put your body in the freezer yet? And it's just like, oh, because we can't. Use the pods. I need to still research the transport pods, but yes.
New place to stockpile the corpses. The Roombas are gonna go insane.
Yes. I mean, it's refrigerated out there anyway.
For now. For however many years the infinite winter is going on for.
Yeah. The long night.
That's another one of the good storylines in Surviving Mars.
What, just the infinite night?
No, it's... let me launch the game and see what it's called.
It's not a mod that concerns me.
Oh no.
Restores PAL gliding, but it just replaces your glider with one of the PALs. I'm just thinking, wait, what do you mean I can't glide with my giant stingray that may or may not have been named Irwin?
I have no idea.
They got rid of my fuck.
So it would seem. Okay, good. We put it in the freezer.
Oh god, which one of these was it? I think the storyline is just called Spheres. And something about the basically giant super samples is that they start sucking the power out of your colony,
Yeah.
and then they use it to create an infinite cold wave until you do something. I don't know, the last time I played that storyline was 2018? 2019? That was a good colony. I forget which sponsor I used for it. I know that for... the worst one for me was The Last War, which is basically just New Cold War.
Oh, for a second I was gonna get excited. It's like, there's war in surviving Mars?
On Earth actually, there's one line called Mars Gate where unknown organization starts making rovers with gun. Well, that's actually not a gun, it's a missile. But you have to castle doctrine.
Jesus Christ. I might have got this fucked up, but whatever. I'm like, oh god,
Oh yeah,
how-
the,
I was kind of thinking, we could put one right there, and then I'm looking at it, I'm like, how are we gonna get the car out now?
forget the car, what about the tank?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, the Mars Gate thing. Once you complete the thing, you get to keep the anti-rover batteries, and I think they count as MDS lasers, which are just meteor defense. I don't know, it's kind of helpful. But you know, getting attacked by 20 small tanks is a bit annoying.
Yeah? Yeah, I can imagine.
But Last War is... I think it's because it's a resource war. You have to start shipping back just oodles of resources to Earth, and then taking in at least 100 refugees. It might be several hundred.
Jesus.
Lord.
Just how bad is shit on Earth?
If we're colonizing Mars, yes.
If you don't stop the war, then it goes nuclear, and you don't get any Earth contact for 500 days, which is more like 500 years as far as the game may as well be concerned.
Wunderbar.
And even then, I'm not even sure it's guaranteed to happen. See, Last War.
I think the Mad Otter has reached us.
Oh no. Kill them.
Trying to.
Oh, I forgot. You can also have an ICBM launched at you. Or I guess an IPBM. It's not nuclear, but it will hit you. Feeding the hand that feeds.
There's something because, like, with the whole hiring pirates thing, I think that might have bugged out some because they're not in actual faction right now. But the function is still there for some reason. And whatnot. I think the 4 colonists that, because like I hired 10 pirates and whatnot, I only got 4 of them, and I'm just like, I only recruited you, like rented you out for a day. What are you people still doing here?
We like the place. We're living here too.
Okay, so it starts out with each event for refugees giving you 20.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's another event type that can multiply that. And then there's another event after that that can multiply it even further per event.
Well, nice.
I can't remember which sponsor I was playing with that round. I think it was India?
Oh dear.
Gandhi was behind it.
Well, you want to know something really fucking funny?
What?
There's a Spanish flu mystery that I played as China in 2019, in mid 2019.
Oh dear.
And how'd that go?
Really fucking sketchy actually, because you have to start growing potatoes that have like a curing enzyme in it, or like some sort of antidote baked into it.
Okay.
And then shipping all of that back to Earth.
Potatoes?
I don't remember why it's potatoes, but it just works. You don't get to keep any of them, as far as I can recall. And I was also doing an achievement where I have to have 500 colonists before a certain date.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, not getting to keep the food that you raise while having 500 people, kind of a slight issue. I'm pretty sure I wound up with 90% of my colony. I purged all of the scientists and turned them into farmers.
Okay, there, Pol Pot.
Yeah. God, what was it? Wildfire. But yeah, the little flavor text for that storyline is just the Spanish flu of 1918 is the worst disease that humanity has ever faced.
Until now.
Yeah. This one. Oh shit, there's a strategy. Never mind. Thank you, Phantom Wiki. Wait a minute. A laboratory has It starts off with something breaking out of a laboratory.
It's the thing.
Please
What
use-
did Paradox Interactive mean by this?
Please, you don't know what you're doing. Stop.
I have information.
It's broken containment.
We didn't take any chances and ordered an emergency decontamination of the building. Let's hope that whatever was in there has been destroyed.
About that. It's alive.
The medical examination shows that all the staffers from a farm of... they all suffer from a form of hypercoagulation. Isn't that just...
Coagulation.
I think it has to do with blood clots?
Yes.
So
Basically
severe
means.
blood clotting? Oh god, it's...
Oh god.
Yeah, it's stroke central.
What did Paradox mean by this? What did Paradox know?
Autism disease.
Primary analysis hasn't found the cause behind the symptoms, but the level of damage to the I'm not pronouncing that word leads to the workings of a virus-sized or smaller agent. We're currently running through a check on the patient's background information and behavior to find the source of the infection. In fact, several colonists have gained the infected trait. Oh yeah, the colonists. Or it starts on Mars and also gets to Earth eventually.
Wonderful.
This event fires if you fail to research the cure. We can assume that traveling all across our life support and maintenance circuits, the only way to stop it is to turn off all systems.
I was going to
We've
go
run
out
out of
there.
options.
I was going to go out there and be like, all right, let's go get that, the Khorne Berserker helmet, because it's just like the game's been pestering me to go get it over and over and over again. We finally got all the clues to find out where it is, and then, Manhunter Pack. There is 66 raccoons coming to kill us.
Dinner!
No.
The Cure Tato crop has become available. Harvesting it will produce a cure for the wildfire infection, which in turn has to be exported to Earth to end the crisis. And all of your hospitals get medicinal potato. Oh, and also Earth will start shipping infected people over to you as well.
So as well as I had a whole bunch of visitors just show up, and it was just like, oh boy, this seems like a nice place to stay at. Gets mauled by raccoons.
Oh no.
Oh god.
The next few events are just infection level, epidemic, pandemic, extinction, epilogue.
So what? Congratulations, you failed to stop the contamination?
Yeah.
Oh.
No more Earth. Doesn't even say that you can contact them after a while.
Fuck.
Nothing of value was lost.
Except
I
the
mean,
money. The money fueling the sponsorship.
Oh, everything related to the sponsor goes away at that point.
I'll be back. Mom's finally home.
Okay.
But yeah, I think Last War and Wildfire are the only main ones that have failure conditions. All the other ones just have either soft failures or you fuck up so badly that your colonist dies outright before you can complete it.
Damn. Time to go just run over and do first aid on all the guests before they die.
Do we have a way to produce our own medicine?
I need to grow it, but yeah.
I feel like that's going to become more and more important as time goes on.
Probably, yeah. Why the fuck are you going around? Okay, you know what? Why are these dipshit guests going around literally destroying all my bots? You're not bleeding out anymore, hold on. How can raccoons do so much goddamn damage? Prisoners gone berserk. Guess what? Don't care. Locked in there.
There's also, just remembered a random cursed story, or not even story, but like, little event bit that can happen.
Mm-hmm.
McDonald's and Burger King gang war.
Go on.
Or rather turf war, not gang war, but you get the point. Basically, they both want to have exclusive, you know, food sales right in your colony.
Yeah.
And you get to decide which one you pick. I think McDonald's just makes food cheaper, but if you choose Burger King, every building that can say or that can provide food to colonists becomes free to construct. And in the run where I got that the first time, I was playing as the US, and the US gets a building called a mega mall.
Yeah.
Which takes a lot of resources to build, but it gives everything except for medical checks. So I could just build those rapid fire on, you know, en masse, and just farm infinite advanced resources from it. As long as I had a dome with spare space in it.
Why dine with a clown when you can dine with a king?
Why dine with a king when you can be the king in a fucking rich-ass colony that never has to worry about plastic again? I'm pretty sure what I wound up doing with that was just shipping all of the plastic off to Europe so that I could get research. Because for some reason they want plastic in exchange for giving research.
Huh. Alright, just to make sure everybody's being attended to. Okay, no, you got an infection. Why is doctor not doctoring? Also have an infection. I really could not give two shits about the prisoners at the moment. Please don't go chasing after. Okay, thank God. Okay, we might want to put out that fire.
Oh god, what is this?
Where's it now?
Someone found a bug if you pick the McDonald's option where they got a couple of events that made food cheaper,
Yeah?
and he found that it made an underflow error that just made McDonald's pay you hundreds of millions of dollars for every food that you import.
Doesn't sound too bad.
I know, it's just funny. I still think that getting the Burger King option is still better,
Yeah.
just because that one building, at least if you're playing as the US.
Well, good news. We got the Berserker helmet. Thank God. Nobody died. I'm still...
What does it do?
So, okay, to explain ideology, if I go here, blood pack...
Or is it just, like, is it an armor or is it just an artifact?
It's an armor and an artifact at the same time. It's really just regular armor for the Khorne Berserkers from Warhammer 40k, but at the same time, I've also set it up to be a relic of our ideology, which means that this specific Berserker helmet that I went to go look for, get, find, and all that, basically, we count it as a holy relic. Therefore, if we get it... get this out of my way, go down here... Ideology, reliquary. If we build a reliquary in our ideology room where we do all of our rituals, I'll need to expand it once we get rid of the quarry right there. If we put it right there, not only will it increase the effectiveness of our rituals, it will also basically bring random pilgrims to the colony.
The Blood Pack Mecca.
Pretty much. Let's go trade with these people. Kill the raccoons while we're at it.
Poor Franklin.
What do you mean, poor Franklin?
HLC. The raccoon.
Oh. Apparently, Craft and Korean publisher or something replaced the founders of the Unknown World Subnautica dev. Subnautica 2 is so cooked. Oh, dear lord. Then again, I wasn't even paying attention to anything Subnautica related at all. I was kind of like, you know what? Subnautica was a good game. Shame they never made a sequel out of it.
Subnautica co-worker original creators have been removed from Unknown Worlds effective immediately.
Damn, when did this happen?
Report came in an hour ago from The Gamer. Let's see. Games Radar, 4 hours ago. Have been replaced by the Callisto Protocol studio. Or the studio CEO months before Subnautica 2 early access launch.
Wait, which CEO? List of Protocol, you said?
Yeah?
Oh,
Are they
fuck.
good?
No! Those were the guys that basically were the spiritual successor to Dead Space, and it was a disappointment. And whatnot. Literally, the Dead Space remaster blew them the fuck out of the water. Even though that they were like, you know, devs that worked on the original game, and it was just like, oh, this is nothing like Dead Space. It's yeah.
And it's honestly just irritating to read.
Go on.
Because once again, multiple people at relatively high points in the staff are getting just randomly kicked out.
Yeah.
Well, a Subnautica game. Where have I read this before?
Well, that's how they won't. They went get out of your own studio now, effective immediately. It's just So I'm guessing basically at least some studio just did a hostile takeover and just booted everybody out.
I don't know. I didn't actually read much of the article. I can go back if you want.
No, it's fine.
It was pretty easy to find anyways. It is unclear if the departures were voluntary.
I doubt it if they booted everybody out. Zagreed hand 2, where's Zagreed hand 1? I'm getting recharged, okay.
The rest of the report is just a nothing burger.
I guess the massive plot that was Enzo is making them nervous, so they need a franchise with good reputation to milk. I don't know anything about Enzo.
I wouldn't say Subnautica had much of a great reputation left after Below Zero.
Yeah.
Like, the first game is pretty much going to be a classic for as long as Steam is around. But Below Zero, usually people just go to it after they play the first game just to see what it's like, instead of actively thinking about it.
People are excited for 2. I don't doubt that, basically. Below Zero doesn't exist. You know, that's
People
also...
were excited for Below Zero as well.
Yeah.
You know, back when it was just a DLC for the first game. Not many people know about that. At least not anymore. That's kind of the reason that this upcoming project is called Subnautica 2 instead of just Subnautica 3.
So how long do you think the long night's gonna last for?
How long has it been?
It has been 20 days.
How long is a year? 60 days?
Yes. Well, no, it's... Okay, so... it used to be a way to look on... It's just like there's 15 days in a month and whatnot, so 60 days, yeah.
So each month is just a season?
Yeah. Below Zero flopped because the devs couldn't settle on story and that dragged the rest of the game down. I think it was a little bit more because they just wanted to try
It's a lot more.
They tried reinventing the wheel without even knowing what the fuck the wheel was.
Yeah.
Because, like, slowing the game down... Like, slowing the speed of the game down, basically, how fast you swim, basically how vehicles go, it's just like, oh, no, we need to slow the game down. It's like... That was a big giant, what the fuck are you doing? The big giant...
to compensate for how small the map is.
Yeah, the big giant sea truck was a goddamn disappointment.
The Seamoth was actually in the game still. It's just that they took it out for reasons. What else? There is the whole story thing, but honestly, for me, one of the worst things is that when they canned the whole story, when they canned the first 3 stories, those were all by the same person, and they had all the assets in mind that they wanted to make, and they could write around that. When they got the new person in, they had to use someone else's assets for their story on a time crunch. So they were just shit out of luck from the start.
I still can't believe that, for the major fact of the whole point of the story was, hey, your sister died in this colony, basically. You don't trust the corporation, therefore you're going to go investigate yourself on how she died. You can actually just completely fucking ignore that and leave without even, you know, investigating how your sister died. By the way, corporation actually was telling the truth and actually hiding a bit. She didn't just die, she got everyone else killed too.
Do you want to know how it started before?
How?
It started with basically you in an outpost, and you're supposed to be setting up some things outside, and then a giant snowstorm hits and collapses everything around you, and you wake up, like, in the water a little bit of ways, or something to that effect.
Mm-hmm.
And that just kind of sets you in a cave from there, and then you can go out into the water and call down the mini pod that acts as your starting base.
Base station stage of the story was better than whatever we got, honestly. There's supposed to be a space station?
The space station is just referring to the there's an orbital thing in communication with you from Altera. You're supposed to have an exchange with it a couple times with a rocket in the original stories, but that had to get jumbled around a lot, and I forget what it's there for now. I forget if it's even there now, to be honest.
Oh boy, I hope this trade ship loves all this, you know, guns I've collected over the years. I'll just keep those.
Think about how long you could have kept Ian McCullum there.
What?
Gun Jesus.
Oh yeah.
Think of the field that he could have had.
You can turn it off for the old woman to give you info, something I don't remember.
Oh right, I think they replaced it with a communications tower.
You mean the old woman that just attacks you in the prawn suit?
She doesn't attack you, she just menaces you with a claw.
I consider that an attack. A threat against my life is an attack, and I have the right to defend myself.
See, the devs of Subnautica are pacifists, and they refuse to add any lethal weapons other than knife. That is the actual reason you don't get a gun, by the way.
I thought the reason they didn't give me a gun is because the stupid bot said I was going to commit a mass shooting with it.
That's the lore reason. But the dev reason is just because they don't want gun.
And here's the thing, they made what was it? They made a shooter where it was basically colonial marines versus aliens, just legally distinct. Before that, natural selection? Yeah, there we go, natural selection. I was gonna say final selection, I'm like, that's not right. You could even find like a little plushie of one of the aliens in Subnautica, if I remember right, as well, or something.
I think there's a poster for it.
Yeah. So it is just like for the devs to be like come out like we're pacifists. It's just like, huh?
That's just the story I remember about it. Which,
No, I believe you. I believe you because I know they were just like no guns, gun bad, and I'm just like, but do you see what I'm fucking dealing with? Fucking little taser isn't gonna stun the giant leviathan outside my, basically base, telling me to come on outside. The water's fine.
See, what they don't tell you is that the prawn suit, the drill arm for it, has fucking mental DPS.
Oh no, I've seen it. I've seen some guy literally go, what was it, rodeoing? Is how I'll just call it. The Sea Dragon, JFJ, the sock guy. He just hooked on with the hook arm and whatnot, and just the Sea Dragon dragged him along as he just kept using the drill.
The very first time that I saw someone kill a Leviathan was before the prawn suit came out, and what he tried was leaving a minefield of about 1,000 diamond knives in just like a tight area, and luring a Leviathan in there and letting it squirm around.
Wonderful.
I think it worked. It just took several hours. So, you know, perfect efficiency.
Yeah.
Oh, Toxtricity said it was, that there was a school shooting when they were developing a game, and they just went, no more gun. I don't remember the events around that time.
I kind of dislike that, for the simple fact of you are using dead children to justify why you made a decision in your game.
Okay. Quick tangent.
Okay, yeah.
I went to go look this up, and the only autofill that Google has for why are there no is why are there no term limits for Congress?
Honest to God, that is a good question.
Why are there no guns in Subnautica?
There are going to be some Americans that will die before they ever get a new congressman in America. I want to point that out. Like, there are some congressmen that have been up on the chair all their lives and whatnot, and I'm just like, there have been Americans who were born when you were a congressman and have died when you were a congressman or congresswoman, it doesn't matter. The prisoner's going berserk again.
Alright, per Reddit, here's a quote that I don't have a source for. When I was brainstorming this idea in my garden in 2013, we had just had the Sandy Hook shooting in Newtown, Connecticut, which at the time was the biggest shooting in the US. Of course, since then we've had many more, bigger ones, but I was so angry at our government refusing to make any changes around gun laws, I'm thinking, we're adding more guns to the world. I mean, they're virtual, but we are adding this to the culture of violence. And at the time, also thinking about trying to make a new kind of game because you want to challenge yourself and make something new. So all of these reasons, it seems so clear. We have to make a non-violent game. You know, we have to make a new game with no guns.
One problem with that.
Allegedly from Charlie Cleveland, the director of the game.
One problem with that. Because the story is that the shooting happened while they were developing the game, right?
Before, yeah.
Oh, he said before?
Around the time that he was brainstorming the idea.
No. That's actually... Because if he said Sandy Hook, that happened in 2012? Subnautica basically was 2 years after that. December 2014 is when development started.
That's when it came out in early access.
Regardless of
Or
that,
rather,
basically.
the early access beta test, but yeah. I feel like I'm about to get put on a watch list for looking up the state.
I don't really understand it. Basically, it's like if somebody doesn't want
it was
gun,
December 2012.
As I was gonna say,
December 14th, 2012. So.
as I was gonna say, basically, it's just like if you don't want guns in your game, that's perfectly fine. But the problem I have with it is that, like I said earlier, it's just like don't use dead children. Don't use dead children. They didn't die, so you could say, you know, basically, you know, say you don't want to put guns in your game. If you don't like guns, just say you don't like guns and don't want guns in the game.
I picked a weird time to come back.
Okay, you know what, since you're back, I got a question for everybody here, basically. It's completely unrelated to what we're talking about, so don't worry about it. I heard a news story recently that just kind of blew my fucking mind. Because I can't understand the chain of beliefs. Okay, so a father and a son are going hiking and whatnot. They're going up a 7-mile trail up a mountain and whatnot. And when they get,
hiking could be a type of trial.
Yes, I guess it could be. But okay, so going up a hiking trail, 7 miles up, basically, they're reaching above 14,000 feet. And once they get to the peak of it, the sun starts suffering from, not hypoxia.
Altitude sickness.
Altitude sickness, there you go, thank you.
Which is a form of hypoxia.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you want to know the regulations for aviation?
Go for it.
Oh god, I think it's 5 minutes above 10,000 feet and you have to have an oxygen mask? Alright, let me look up the FARs.
Yeah.
But yeah, hiking that high up is fucking dumb. I say this is someone who's only ever hiked up to 7,000 feet.
I don't know.
Who has flown over 11,000 feet unpressurized.
I don't know how
I probably shouldn't have admitted that.
I don't know how high I was whenever I hiked. I hiked once. Like back when I was in high school, and I'm just like, yeah, this shit sucks. But anyway, so Sun starts suffering from altitude sickness and whatnot. They start to go back down. And what ends up happening is that the Sun starts seeing visions. He starts hallucinating.
Oh dear.
And what?
You said 14, right?
It was somewhere really fucking high up, basically. Yeah, it was ridiculously high for a mountain trail.
Okay. That's an interesting measurement there. Pressurized aircraft, 14,000 feet. All crew must have oxygen. Unpressurized over 14,000 feet. Oxygen required at all times for all people. Above 14,000 feet and pressurized, 30% of passengers must be provided with oxygen. What did the FAA mean by this?
Basically, pressurized cabin with oxygen airflow.
I know, but like, just the idea of you're the unlucky 70%, you don't get the oxygen. That's not how it works, but you know.
Yeah.
Passenger and coach.
But anything over 12,500 feet in a unpressurized aircraft, the pilot has to have oxygen on at all times. So, anyways, hallucinations.
Yeah, he had hallucinations and whatnot. Started seeing shit like Kermit the Frog.
Oh no.
And what not basically, and I'll get to the comments of that later. There's a funny comment that kind of had me bursting out laughing to this tragedy. And it was a tragedy because they start going down the mountain, he starts having visions, he starts hallucinating and whatnot, to the point where he starts dragging his feet and whatnot, and at this point it's pretty much, the sun is now sleepwalking, because as it also turns out, the sun basically did not get any sleep the night prior and whatnot, as well as they didn't bring the proper amount of water to keep themselves hydrated, so not only is he suffering from altitude sickness and whatnot, he is now
He's also sleep deprived and dehydrated.
yeah, he is basically suffering from heat stroke and as well as basically sleepwalking. So the other hikers were like, you keep him here, we'll go down and get a rescue team, because lo and behold, none of these people have brought goddamn cell phones or radios with them to contact help in case anything did happen.
Of course not. We're hiking. We need to get away from technology.
Yeah, exactly. You have no idea on how many stories or videos I've watched about people dying out in the wilderness, and that was exactly why they died, because their famous last words were, "We wanted, get away from, civilization." Well, they did permanently.
Let's just bring a sat phone, something with you. Just keep it in a box. Emergencies. You don't actually have to look at it.
I have no idea how expensive
You
sat
wanna
phones
know-
are.
You want to know a really sad case? So you know those GPS things that have an emergency button on them?
Yeah.
Someone died because they thought that you had to pay the subscription before they would even connect you to 911, when legally they have to connect a 911 call no matter what.
Damn. Even cell phones are like that. If you have a cell phone but don't have a service provider, the cell phone has to dial and connect to 911.
Yeah.
There's mad raccoons out there. I'll just attack on site. Anyway. But, okay, so the father stays with the kid, and the kid, he is zonked out of his brain at this point. And whatnot, that basically, the kid, they stop off at, like, a rest area, but the problem is the rest area is kind of like overlooking, like, a ledge or a cliffside. Wonderful. And so the kid starts walking around. He's walking around in circles and starts stumbling up until basically he starts heading over. He says to his dad, "Hold on, I need to get something from the car," and then starts walking towards the ledge and whatnot. Father grabs him, pulls him back, drags him back to the rest area where they're sitting down and whatnot. The kid is basically zoning in and out. Basically then gets up, starts walking to the ledge again. Father grabs him a second time, and he's just like, "I'm just getting something," I'm just getting dinner and whatnot. And for some reason, this made the father so emotionally distraught that he started crying. And this is what he said. He let go of his son to start wiping away tears from his face. And then before he knew it, the son had fallen basically 120 feet off the ledge. That's the part where I call bullshit on.
Restrain child first, cry afterwards.
It's just like, hold on. I understand getting emotional. I understand crying. That's not the part I have a problem with. But for the love of God, why did you let go of your son? You're crying, there's tears in your eyes. Do not let go of your son. He is walking towards a ledge, thinking he's going to get dinner from the microwave, because he's like, the microwave's, beeping. Let me go, get dinner. Why did you let go of your son? And you were wiping away tears so you couldn't see him, that he was continuing to walk to the ledge, and then he fell off, and then it was just like... a lot of people are calling bullshit on that story, because there's just like... I don't know, what do you two think?
Well, the people that told them to stay gave the opposite of the advice that they were supposed to, which is leave, or basically take them with you, make sure emergency descend. The advice for pilots suffering hypoxia, if they can recognize it, because that's actually a really important point, is take your aircraft down as low as you can reasonably. Make sure it's below 4,000 feet ideally, so that you can start actually getting oxygen back into your system. That's a lot harder to do when you're hiking, but still, once you notice, hey, I'm feeling a little off, turn around.
Okay then. Guess Gamble wasn't lucky enough to beat the infection. Right, yeah, sorry, there was people dying. And nothing much we could do for them, but still, it was just... Imagine you're dying due to an infection, you just hear the doctors around you talking about it, just like, so, yeah, do you believe the story that basically he simply just let go and his son fell off a cliff?
If you're hypoxic, I can believe that because hypoxia is fucking wild.
Well, the thing about it is that the father was not suffering from altitude sickness, only the son was. If it was both the father and the son, then I could understand that, basically, because they're both zonked out of their brains. Both, basically, well, it was only the son that was sleep-deprived and, you know, dehydrated and whatnot.
Hypoxia is a very insidious killer.
I know it is.
And it will start affecting you very quickly, just not in ways that many people will recognize. So, poor judgment is one thing that I would consider a sign of hypoxia in this case.
Everybody was just suffering from altitude sickness since they were just like, you know, how you said before, it just like they should have just kept walking with him down instead of leaving them behind.
I think that those hikers were just fucking idiots.
Yeah.
They were well-meaning idiots, but they were idiots to suggest that they stay. The father, I do genuinely think, was possibly in an early stage of hypoxia.
That's the problem is that the news story that I was reading mentioned nothing of it, because it didn't say he was suffering from hypoxia. The father in the interview said he wasn't suffering from hypoxia either and whatnot, and there was like no medical like examination on him to see how he was doing, so... Rescuers...
I retract my statement.
Rescuers, basically, I would have thought, or think, would do a medical examination to make sure he was perfectly fine, so if the father's saying that he was fine, because the father never mentioned him suffering from it, so that's the problem. That's why a lot of people were just like, this sounds like foul play.
14,000 feet, even 12,000 feet, he would have been hooked up to oxygen as soon as he got onto the helicopter, assuming it was a helicopter. So that would have made checking him for hypoxia a bit more difficult, because he would have been breathing in 70% oxygen? I don't remember what the FAA standard is.
Here, you could read up the story, basically. If you type in son died altitude sickness and whatnot, you'll see the news story that popped up recently and whatnot about the teen that walked off a 120-foot mountain ledge. It was climbing California's Mount Whitney that seemed to be hallucinating before walking off the side of a trail.
Okay, never mind. They would have put him on 99.5% oxygen.
And yes, at the peak, it was 14,505 foot peak, basically. That's when the boy fell ill.
What was the mountain?
Mount Whitney. The peak is at 14,000 feet.
Mount Whitney. Dad reveals 14-year-old son's haunting words. Oh.
It was the whole thing, him saying he was going to go he was getting dinner or whatever.
Teen hiker who hallucinated before cliff fall off ventilator. What? What do you mean ventilator?
Hmm? Just another prison break.
Oh, so apparently he survived the fall.
What?
He survived the initial fall, at least, and has been taken off the ventilator by the doctors. Remains in a medically induced coma. Well, he's already doing better than most people who go on a ventilator.
So,
Because most of them don't actually get it taken off before they die.
hey, Toxicity, congratulations. You killed Jake. Whoopsies.
How did this conversation even start?
Because it was a news story that I had read, basically, and it was one of those things of just like, I refuse to believe it happened the way it happened.
14,505 feet. Okay, let me go look up the CFRs again.
More or less, so why I refuse to believe how it happened is because when this man says that he was crying and he basically was wiping tears away and he let go of his son to wipe away the tears, and then his son continued to walk off the cliff as he was wiping away tears, that's the whole thing that gets me.
Yeah, that just doesn't make sense.
Questions. How close were you to the cliff when you decided to wipe the tears? Why not just bury your face in whatever your son's clothing is?
It's just like I said before, I'm not faulting the man for crying. I'm not faulting him for, having tears or whatever, basically, and whatnot. What I'm faulting him for is, why did you let go of your son? You know he's trying to walk off a cliff because he believes he's back at home now, that he's in his kitchen. Do not let go of your son. Basically what I'm saying is you had one job.
Air France pilot found dead on Mount Whitney. What?
Tie him to a tree.
Oh, this was October 2023.
So Mount Whitney has claimed quite a few people.
At least 2. Well, 1 so far, probably 2. There's a picture of them seemingly on the peak.
Yeah, they were holding a sign basically that says 14,505, which is the highest point on the peak. You were talking about the son and father.
Yeah.
The exact number of deaths on Mount Whitney is not officially tracked. It's estimated that there are between 1 and 2 deaths per year on average.
Is there a place to get... Oh, June 2025? Yes, please. Overview? Average temperature. What elevation is this taking place at? Where is this sensor at?
Where am I? Who are you people?
Porterville. Let's see, what elevation is Porterville, California at?
What you looking up?
Looking up where the temperature data is being taken from.
I also don't know why people would ever want to go to a mountain peak or something like that. Thousands have done it before you, hundreds died. You will waste lots of time and money. Is it worth it? A lot of people just want to say that they did it themselves, which I guess is alright.
Also nice views.
Alright.
It's basically, you go up there, you say your oohs and your ahs, you come back down, you never shut the fuck up about it at the family dinners.
Alright.
It's like, why go to an amusement park and get on a roller coaster?
2 degrees Celsius per 1,000 feet, 32. Okay, so at the peak in July, the hottest that it tends to get is 4 degrees Celsius in June, going off of some very basic math. And the average is around -3 degrees Celsius at the peak. I don't know what elevation they were at when they fell.
It doesn't say. They were going back down the trail.
Yeah, so heat stroke might not have been involved as much, but
I was saying what I meant by heat. I shouldn't have said heat stroke. Basically, what I meant
just
was
dehydration.
yeah.
Oh, hello. Temperatures June 10th. Highest recorded for that day was 86 degrees Fahrenheit in Porterville. So 2 degrees Celsius roughly at that conversion at the peak.
Just safer places to have better views. True.
Yeah. There's what the fuck is this?
Hell.
Why am I getting pop-ups for TripAdvisor? Hello? I do not want to go to Porterville.
Apparently you do that.
What the fuck was that weather site?
Clickbait?
Well, unless you want to go to Disney World, chances of you dying at an amusement park and also wasting lots of money are way lower than climbing a mountain.
As someone who's climbed a mountain, it's not that great.
Riding a roller coaster makes me feel like I'm about to die.
I walked up a trail. It was to go see, like, you know, it's like, oh, let's go see a waterfall. And I'm like, okay, go up there. There's no waterfall. I was lied to.
Opens box, no waterfall.
What happened to it? Is it safe?
Yeah, I could just go to the Blue Ridge Parkway and have fun there. I don't know what's...
They took the
Blue Ridge
waterfall, they
Mountain.
stole it.
What is the highest point in this? Wow. Mount Mitchell, highest point in the Blue Ridge Mountains and also the highest point in North Carolina. 6,684 feet.
Now, what altitude do we start panicking?
Yes.
How long are you staying?
Go up, ooh, ah, go home.
11,000.
I didn't mean for this to be I just meant for this to be a final discussion basically before I ended the stream. And here we are basically studying on it, just like, alright, so how high do we have to be basically before all of a sudden we should start panicking? The answer is yes. The answer is always
Around
yes.
10 blunts. I had to, sorry.
Buddy, I would not trust you with any blunt rotation, I'm sorry. I wouldn't trust I wouldn't trust any of you giving me a blunt either.
Done one. I don't even know what a blunt rotation is.
Neither do I. I think I do. And the answer is you wouldn't have to worry. When you gave it to me, it would disappear out the window.
I wouldn't even know what it was. All I'd know is, why is this thing smoking at the end? I should put this out.
Hindu Kush.
Sly Stream Nightmare blunt rotation. How hard is it to understand puff puff give?
Oh hell no, I'm not smoking something someone else has already had.
The peace pipe.
I'm joking, but still, it's just...
This implies that any of us are here for peace.
Okay, it's the war pipe. Whoever is holding it gets to declare war next.
Yeah, all I was gonna say is basically that one comment, just to end the stream, was imagine you're hiking a trail, and out of nowhere you just see Kermit the Frog just sitting on a rock, just saying, "Hey kid, jump."
I pull out the gun
Jesus
and blast Kermit.
What the fuck?
That's obviously not Kermit. That is the Skinwalker. Ain't a fucking puppet.
And I remember reading that comment, and I'm just like, I shouldn't laugh. Shouldn't laugh at this. But just the idea of just all of a sudden seeing Kermit the Frog out of nowhere just telling you to jump. No one would believe you.
As soon as you eat one of his poisonous brethren. That's the secret behind the green hell voice.
The minute that got it. Every time one of us eats a poison dart frog, someone just whips up voice mod and starts speaking like Kermit.
Oh God! Please no.
Ace brought this upon us.
Indeed. Indeed. Anyway, it's past midnight. It's like 15 past midnight and whatnot, so I'm gonna end the stream here.
Alright.
If you enjoyed Rimworld, let me know. Leave a like, all that jazz. If you want to see me keep, if you want to keep, have me keep this. I can't talk anymore. My brain's fried. I went like 42 minutes after I usually do. I usually stream only for 4 hours, but yeah, if you want to see more of this series, just let me know in the comments after the stream's over. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Bye, Toxicity, and anybody else watching this.